Hey Dan, hey CML. I just realised I wasn't. I tried talking to my. Obviously, I'm in my setup mode. 10 seconds left on the ad break while I do set up. And yes, we have cam tonight. It is only a small window, but we do have camera tonight because I wanted to try getting it working and stable with the camera. CML, I don't know if you're in campaign yet. I cannot remember. I can either look the hard way or the easy way. Well, there you are. Specialist. Sergeant Specialist. Okay, so currently, let's see how we are doing. We have a number of got a handful of people available. Number handful of tireds. Brick is still in the middle of being repaired. Chunk of people out on coverts, who hopefully won't be too long, and far too many wounds. Now there is a slight change to the mod list as of last night, because Kex released Female Clothing Pack version 3. So obviously it's gone straight into the mod list. She is... There you go, she's still out on a covert. But yeah, so we have 3 or 4 contacts, so Neve is in proving round. 3 days to infirmary, power coil in 6 days. And then I can stick somebody in the power relay. Start building. Incomes, I really need the income. Scan and reduce contact costs. I need to do the sabotage transmitter. Counter is a hidden dark event. It's got resistance contacts, which will be very useful. Operation Invisible Rage.
In course for Eastern United States.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
So, very difficult. Resistance contact, sabotage transmitter. CML, seeing as you are here, you're definitely going. You're bonded to Kitten, who is currently wounded. Hey, Harry. Yes, it's definitely XCOM tonight. Lethal is currently out for 10 days. So let's line this up. The potato's got to go. I can't. So close to having modular mag weapons. Definitely help. Trash. I'm tempted to take brick. Yeah, it'll definitely come down quite a bit once the med base finally online. I'm tempted to take brick. Visual here, Dan. But Ice Corrosion. I am concerned more about the corrosion though. Because he's fully corroded, because he's obviously been taking a chunk of hits. So I might actually err on the side of caution. Got no bonded pairs available. Oh. Gonna take him anyway. Sus. Arse in. Is his anyway, I think. Reaver's tired. Just take Medusa. Yeah, but the problem is if he takes a corrosion hit, is the problem. I don't have anything to clear I don't have any anti-corrosion. Hey, Voltwolf, how you doing, dude? Thanks for the reset of 3 months in advance. That's awesome, dude. Tier 2, perfectly timed, massively appreciated. Obviously, this is the last weekend before payout. Stainless. I'm not running Requiem Armory, so it's literally stainless vest, which is random. Oh, speaking of subs, I found out. Yes, I found out last night. We all, us affiliates and above, we have the option of doing. They're running a promotion. I'm sorry, I know you guys can see me scratching my nose. We're running a promotion for gift subs at the moment. Basically, we can for a total of 70 hours we can choose to run a promotion where if you do 5+ gift subs, you get 35% off. So if any of you were thinking about doing any gift subs or for this stream, well, for the next 6 hours, and I'll probably run it again during Multiplayer Mayhem as well. If you're thinking of helping to contribute towards the holiday fund, I got your 35% discount. So that's active at the moment. Let's take. Well, if Dallas is going, I really should take her bond mate. So let's not take Dallas. Because who's her bond mate? Taka, who's tired. Let's take Drunkard. Small grenades, more booms. give him the anti-crit. Auto elites on there. Just give him tracer rounds. Give him boom boom gun. Incendiary. A couple of normal grenades. Smoke pop, repair bot, force field, yeah. Medikit. Let's give you the flashbang. It's nothing I need that needs hacking right now, so let's give you a rocket, the bit so you get the rocket launcher. Doesn't need the auto relay. Actually, let's give him the auto relay, and we'll give Crispy the anti-crit. No, we won't. We'll give Medusa the anti-crit. Two flashes. 1, 2, 3 explosives and incendiary. Hey man, and Voltwolf, you're awesome, dude. I massively appreciate that, dude. Straight up to a tier level 3 hype train. And 2k bits off. You're awesome, dude. It's massively appreciated. Massively appreciated. Yeah. Obviously, as you guys know, I'm going on holiday at the end of September. It's only 4 days away. It's only somewhere. Well, it's about 2.5 hours away. It's It's technically an island, which is connected by a causeway. It's just over in East. Hopefully, it's just gonna be a nice couple of nice days away. After we basically we're getting on the Monday, we're getting my late father-in-law interred after a few years where we've been waiting to be able to do it. We decided we'd do it on his 70th birthday. I mean, it's not the biggest. When you think about islands, if you want a big fuck off island, Australia's bigger. But yes, I get your point. But yeah, it's more of an islet, really. But yeah, but it'll be nice, like 4 nights away, just to sort of recharge, a little static caravan with hot tub. So yeah, any money, any payout, anything I get on September's payout, which is obviously for this month and also last month, so I didn't make payout last month. It pays out like the week before we go, or 2 weeks before we go. So anything I get is basically going towards our little holiday. So you guys are paying for us to have a little break, which is massively appreciated. Right. 1, 2, 3 should be more than enough. Right, let's go. So yeah, massively appreciated, guys. So many itching so much today.
Sky ranging.
In position to drop.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network...
Obviously, CML, you have access to all of the Twitch integration stuff, or you will in a second when I actually turn the app on. Almost forgot. And Twitch integration is turned on. You're not feeling good at the moment, Pine? And I hope it does. I hope your foot gets better, dude. Right, where's this? So, there. Note to self. Do my attack save.
Estou indo!
Woo!
Opa, opa! Achei!
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
But yeah, as I was saying a moment ago before I got distracted by the fact that I hadn't turned it on, CML, you do have access to all of the usual Twitch integration. So exclamation mark XA to talk on screen, X emote to attach an emote to your character's unit flag. Oh, stub toes are a pain, dude. And yes, that was an intentional.
It wasn't me. We want you to do more than I do.
Oh, fuck's sake. Thank fuck for that. But yeah, obviously, guys, if you want to start checking, you want to help polls, etc., that would be appreciated, because this is a bit of a weak team at the moment. Yes, I do need to kill the abductors quickly. Kind of not the best use of
If you say so.
no, crispy probably, if I'm honest. Oh, Medusa! Straight in.
Definitely got that one.
On my way!
You know what, let's actually make sure I actually have room to maneuver
Well done.
time-wise.
We had hoped the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
There, no, an explosive action allows me to stick him into.
Whatever you say.
I don't even have nothing personal on it yet.
Spotted! Estamos cercando!
Wow. Missed both of them.
Tá bom, tô movendo.
90%, come on. 2 crits in a row. Hey, Felenios, how you doing, dude? You started a run today. Awesome, dude. You, are you partaking of the Modpocalypse, or are you running your own list? And just to be clear, I wouldn't blame you for not partaking of the Modpocalypse.
Hard target, minimal damage.
I can handle that.
Interesting. I mean, you know my thoughts on Long War of the Chosen, but not a bad pack.
Not even.
I haven't seen HBFT in a little while. I need to go say hey at some point.
Rock and roll. Move into position.
Come on. Oh, got the shred.
Armor isn't bad either.
It's not though. It's awesome. Speaking of the mod pack, I don't know if you guys saw the announcement I did in the community promotion. Jusler, who is a fairly decently sized, a pretty decently sized variety streamer. He's got 12.9k followers on Twitch. He's currently doing a Modpocalypse playthrough. He started a couple of days ago. He's been streaming like crazy, so he's about where I am, I think, but in a lot less time. So he's currently streaming it. He's loving it, which is great. And Mr. Zeke, who is a friend of his and I've been speaking to recently, connected via his stream, he is starting a new run soon, and he will also be doing a Modpocalypse run. So people are picking it up, which is really cool. Hey, Bill, I am. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the home of the Modpocalypse. How you doing? It's nice seeing you here, dude. Yeah, it's fun. It's been a lot of fun. Ooh, supplies. Alright, okay.
This unit is now reloading. Make effective use of it.
Come on, trash can. 100%. It's gonna shred. Ooh, didn't do quite enough. But it's enough that somebody else should be able to do enough in the right circumstances. I could try haywire, or I could just do this. Kaboom! Yes. Kaboom.
What's over there? Affirmative, covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Afirmativo, chefe.
Bill, as you will see, as you can see from all of these characters are entirely custom.
I'm pinned down.
Either made by me for the people or submissions from them. So like this is Medusa. This is Kex's character. Kex, the big time cosmetics model. He's just released female clothing pack version 3. Kex is one of the admins for the meme Discord. He is a very, very good friend of mine. It's great. I really didn't need that right now. Come on, Pateta. He's blatantly getting MVP this mission. I mean, it's not even going to be close. I don't think.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving to designated coordinates.
40%. Come on. Ouch.
Negative damage.
If in doubt, big punchy robot.
An efficient kill.
I'm trusting you here.
Stepping off. Got some advent here.
They were active anyway, but they're now active, properly active. Floater. Oh, I really need to go and Hell Drunkard now.
This plating is reasonably stout.
Incoming over here.
Lots of stun lancers.
There's heavy fire in this zone. Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
But yeah, Bill, I do. You will, if you look, you will see I have very similar configs for obvious reasons. I need the turn. So I have very similar redeems. So if you wanted a soldier in this campaign, you're more than welcome. I'd love to have you in this little army of ours.
Coming through.
Yeah, there is. He's sort of gradually finding what works for him, which is great. It's the best way to do it. Right, CML can.
Re-up and reload. I was told to give you this.
Oh, it gets me a turn. Thanks for the help me, Paul. Why isn't it triggering?
No problem, boss.
Well, this is where...
Dead in the water here.
Yeah, give me a second. I just want to check I've set this up correctly. Because, yeah, there should definitely be a poll. Have I spelt it wrong? Because that's possible. T-poll, help me. T-space poll. Help me. Yeah, it should have triggered. This is the... Hurt me seems to be working. Help me does not seem to be working. Let me just check. I haven't broken I haven't fucked the poll up. It's a... Twitch action. I'm going to tax save this because I want to... So I'm just going to check to see if Hurt Me's working. Because if Hurt Me's working and Help Me isn't, I have a fix. I need to fix something. Okay, Hurt's working, Help isn't, so it means I've fucked something up in the config. So, just need to fix something quickly. I think I might have buggered something up, basically. Really? That's weird. That's very weird. Thing is, Hurt Me, that Hurt actually isn't... Well, that's using the vanilla ones. See, I'm going to show you guys what I'm looking at. I would There you go, Mod Buddy. Alright, here we go, but this is Mod Buddy. That's really weird. That's just Twitch playing up, I think. But yeah, so this is Mod Buddy. See, I got asked if I do dev streams. This is kind of now. But yeah, this is Mod Buddy. So if I go into promotion, if I go into channel point redeems, so these are the redeems. Twitch start poll positive, Twitch start poll negative. Those are the actions. If I go to Twitch actions, poll, start poll negative, allowed groups, enemy rising, harbinger, saboteurs. Those are all vanilla Twitch poll groups. Then you've got these. The first two are vanilla poll groups. And then I've added the meme bot one. That seems to be the one that's breaking. And this is breaking. So I don't know if it's the meme bot, adding the meme bot poll group that's breaking it. So if I look at Twitch polls, Twitch poll group meme bot, XU poll group template, UI state good. This is all duplicated, by the way. Yeah, I have no idea. So what I'm going to try doing, if I go to Twitch actions, if I then comment out the meme bots from the polls, because I noticed this wasn't. Yeah, that's because I added meme bots afterwards, and that seems to now like when you selected the option, that was purely from that's purely localization. But no, I added the meme bot one afterwards because I figured it'd be cool, positive. But that seems to have broken it. So I've obviously fucked that poll group up somehow. So I'm going to disable that poll group for now and see if it works. Alexa Dragon on and see if it works with just the vanilla 2. And then I'll have to test and see if I can fix what's wrong with the other one. Because, like I said, I saw this one not trigger for Slayer as well, but I thought it was something else that was causing the problem. So, just waiting for the mod to update. Then I will push it to workshop quickly and we'll get rolling again. Although I'm using local version. Access denied because I've got the files open. Because I had the files open somewhere else. Let's try that again. There we go. Build success or update. Yeah. Build successful. Modpocalypse upload. Change summary, help me poll fix. Close AML. Restart AML. Tell ModBuddy to hide again. But yeah, Bill. What I will basically the way it works with mine is because I'm super organized, and while we're waiting for XCOM to restart, well, I'll show this off for you. Because this only takes a second, right? So this is my submissions spreadsheet. Oh god, a camera, what is it? Yeah, hey dude. I have had my Logitech camera for a while, but it's been a bit finicky, so I've like done some driver updates and stuff. So hopefully it's going to be fine now. So yeah, this is my spreadsheet for my submissions. You probably see that on mobile. Yeah, but as you can, basically you've got the way it's set up is you've got streamer, so me and Rusty, because Rusty is effectively my co-host. He's not here tonight, but he might pop in. We never know. Then you've got my mods, my VIPs, and then my general followers. And all of these color, basically everybody gets a main submission, and then you get 2 reserves. So basically, once your main dies, you can call on a reserve, and once your first reserve dies, you can call on your other reserve. You can also submit VIPs, because I have in the mod list there is the setting mod that allows you to have the VIPs show up in full customization. So I'm going to allow people to submit VIPs as well. Basically, light green means the character is currently in the active barracks. Red means they're dead. Orange, which there isn't any at the moment, means they're captured. And dark green means they are queued up so they can turn up as normal, like show up in reward lists, etc. If you have a you can have any type of soldier you want, but if you have a soldier, you can use the recruit my rookie to pull them straight in, and then I just pay the supply cost via console command, because these are all in my character pool. So to give you an idea here, so here we've got Liquid Oxygen. This is Samantha Liquid Oxygen God. This is Pine's character, his main. He also has a skirmisher as one of his reserves. Basically, if his main character dies, and basically my VIPs are my starting barracks. He had the option of queuing up his skirmisher to be one of the first, well, second skirmisher, because Bolt Wolf was the first skirmisher and his skirmisher's alive. But he decided he wanted to, eventually decided he wanted to bring his main character in, because he actually did have Tainted queued up first, but then decided to swap it around. And if you don't have an active character, I do allow you to swap them around which one you want. So basically, at the moment, if the next skirmisher that's queued up is this one here, which is Guardian, which is Hulk, who's one of the modders. He's mostly retired, but he's about occasionally, so he's got some characters in, and he's got skirmisher queued up. Currently, the Templar that's queued up is actually my Templar. I don't have an active character at the moment, because mine are literally only being there as used for queuing up for classes that aren't there. Rusty's is the proxy, currently active Proxian. Obviously, my wife's character's there, so forth. So it's double space, double underscore, isn't it? And I do appreciate the Bill I Am. You'll see, obviously, one of my mods is I Am Cooldown. So I see lots of I Ams, 2 underscores each time. Yeah, so there you go. You're in. I'll highlight it. That's your line. so you are in the list. So you do, like I said, you do get free characters. What a lot of people do is they'll make one and then they'll make their main and then they'll have their reserves as and when. Now, the other thing I do. When it's one that if you're not submitting a character via a bin, so exporting and sending it to you, what I ask you to do is fill in a little form. It just makes life significantly quicker and easier for character creation, because when I then come to create the character, I can just pull this form up, read the stuff off, make it, and then if the person is there live while I'm making it, they can we can do tweaks. So you've got Twitch and Discord name. Oh, that's the point as well, Bill. Because you are here, I will send you this one first. I'll drop this one first. So first of all, dude, there's my Discord. But yeah, so Twitch and Discord name if you join the Discord. Character's name, it doesn't have to be, you can call it what you like. If the nickname is already taken, I will alter it slightly to be one that isn't taken but is similar. Male, female, color and patterns, and I have preset uniforms. Civvy is civilian clothing, and the covert ops is like the covert ops jackets. Civvy is mostly for females, to be honest. Tactical Legacy Pack is the beaten up armor. Modular Hero Suits is the skirmisher kind of looking armor. Stench Fury is Stench Fury modelled armor, which is fucking awesome. Anarchy Children and Vanilla should be obvious. And then just a basic sort of thing you want, like if you want race, so skin color, hair color, and style, eyes, whether you want them to have a helmet, anything special like tattoos, augments, etc. So if I can drop that, I will drop a link to that in as well. So if you can fill that in for me, and then we can get you if you want just a straight rookie, we can get you in fairly quickly, because I'm sure somebody is more than happy to donate a recruit my rookie, because there's usually somebody who will. Because certain people, like Dan, tend to have lots and lots and lots. There you go. Certain people, like Dan, tend to have a lot of channel points. Since I insisted. Well, exactly. And then but yeah, because I'm using Appearance Manager, everybody has a look for each, and any missing they'll use one of my preset uniforms. That's something that Shoes hasn't imported, but I think he's planning on switching over. The Google Sheet is available on my Discord as well. And as for I haven't got the notification that you've joined the Discord yet. But the Google form I dropped in stream chat, and I will drop back in stream chat again. Oh wait, that's Discord. Oh, I forgot to copy the actual. Right, send. Link, shorten, copy. Right, Google form is in chat. Yeah. So yeah, this is. I mean, like I said, I've been streaming for 3 years. I'm primarily an extra primarily an XCOM streamer because obviously I'm an XCOM modder. So this is about the fourth or fifth actual full working campaign because I've had a few non-starters. Hey, Haranoff. And yes, that is Mismatch. She is there, showing her ass. So let's load that tactical save and see if I managed to fix the broken shit. So it was a help me poll. I'm paying my own help me poll, and help me poll works. Yeah, so my poll group was broken. So yeah, you guys can. I'll let you guys vote out on the. But yeah, hey Aaron, how you doing, dude? Yeah, she's not on this mission at the moment. I'm afraid she's I think she might even be wounded. Yes, explode would be really useful. Right, so where were we? They were over this way, because obviously this is where Drunkard is.
Ready to engage.
Come on, Bruins. Oh!
Aê, peguei outro. Nesse ritmo vou ficar sem balas.
And we've got an enemy exploding. Nice parry from Crispy. Oh, not quite enough to kill the floater. Crispy going in for tidy up.
Target neutralized. Objective in range. That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
What's over there?
More supplies is good.
I think this is the package.
Get Medusa moved up.
I'm going.
Pick up a hair trigger.
I've got the thing. No problem, boss.
Now, there's something for me to have for CML to attempt to hack, even with his lower score from having the bit. Just drop into Nightfall, Potato, and get you into position. Okay, so I've got something. Lance burning. And a Viper burning. So one of those two was the one that blew up. Dude, if you're on the Discord, yeah, drop it in mod chat. Obviously, I'm not the guy who wrote it, but if it's something I can do, like set up as a redeem, set up as a Twitch action and redeem, I can set it up and add it to the config mod. If it's something that would be a actual functionality thing for the Twitch integration mod, I will pass it on to SWF Delicious. So yeah, go ahead, dude. And I've just popped you in as Twitch follower. I've given you the follower flag on my Discord now. I roll on my Discord now. So whenever I go live, you'll get the ping. Plus, obviously, I'm assuming you saw it on Juice's Discord because I do take advantage of like self promo channels, just like you can promo here. Yeah, like I said, if it's something that exists I can do with existing functionality, I'll do it like that. Otherwise, I'll pass it through to Delicious and see if it's something Delicious can add. Third mission's already turning into a disaster. Felinius, I'd like to say I'm surprised, dude. But, you know, you're not playing my mod list, so... 40%...
Certo, movendo.
59, 33, 63, 40. Wow, whiffs. Explosive action hopefully allows him to redeem himself. No, missed both of them, and he's now out of ammo. Great.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
You don't have to play my mod list on Legend, you know, dude. You can turn the difficulty down. I wouldn't take offense if you turn the difficulty down.
I'm hoping for a mess.
Haha. Oh, well, you know, you're playing that on normal and it's going to shit. Well, you know what my campaigns are like. Mine can go to shit no matter what as well. So it happens, dude. You get used to it.
Moving out.
Disguised signals is kind of poo and completely pointless with this with the fact that we've only got one enemy. Shit happens. Exactly. Soldier immediately gains concealment. Oh, I should have gone for the disguise. I should have gone for the squad. Not that it made make any difference at all. Hopefully he gets some AP from doing the hack, though.
We're in. Hidden away.
2 turns. He's the only one left. And he's now no longer banning. Oh, Potato took a whack.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Yes, I know. So I drunkard was in position, ready.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working before they cut it off.
Okay, so CML trying to get the last kill of the mission. Succeeding in getting the last kill of the mission.
That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Operation Invisible Raid. 210 and a successful hack for CML. 439 MVP heavy hitter sneakiest ain't got time to bleed kill stealer for Pateta. MVP photo. Did get wounded though. 133 for trash can. Most high, most of this is not bad, kid. 433 for crispy. Close range and most exposed. 1-9 for Medusa. 1 on destruction. 1-8 for drunkard who did the objective. Operation Invisible Rage. Take mission photo. You're kind of falling off the edge there, dude. See if we can find a better location for you. Yeah, this is another thing I do that Zeus doesn't, is I actually take post-mission photos and I actually put what mission they are. It's because if you look in the Discord, Bill, you'll see a Perilous Requiem and it'll actually have my list. Hey, Breaker. Thanks for the gifted subs, dude. Massively appreciated, mate. If you want to jump into voice call, dude, I am here. Massively appreciated, dude. And you took advantage. I don't know if you noticed. You're back from work. Awesome. Yeah. I am running a promotion at the moment. If you do 5+, you get 35% off. Because I found out all streamers can do it, not just like partners or anything. So we get 70 hours in chunks of 7 between now, but in 7 separate times we can do it, up to 70 hours in total. So I'm doing 1 tonight. I'll do 1 tomorrow during Multiplayer Madness. In fairness, I probably should have done it as one whole one, but I didn't want to be running it while I was asleep. And then I will probably like save some for like my birthday and stuff. So Operation Invisible Rage, group hug. Yeah, group hugs are cool. Let's give them the... It's Invisible Rage, so let's go for the desaturated.
A reminder to all citizens, vigilance is your duty. Failure to report suspicious activity...
Hey Andy, how you doing, dude?
...structure areas...
Recruit you, rookie?
...detain
Of course I will, my friend.
from city centers. Your cooperation is...
Assuming I've got enough supplies. Because that's my limit at the end of it. It's going good, dude. Final weekend of August. Had a nice early finish from work, so a slightly early start to the stream. I started it, but the missus went to bed slightly early, so I could. Yeah, and obviously this month I'm running. At the moment, I'm running a promotion for the gifted subs because I can. And anything that I get paid for this month and last month, because I didn't make payout, will pay just before I go on holiday. So you guys are paying. You guys are my holiday money. And it's been really nice, and everybody's been really generous. So especially like Breaker and that, and Vault for that with a gifted sub. So I am really appreciating you guys right now, because hopefully it'll be a nice break. So yeah.
That I have my new job. That's kind of what's helping right now.
Dude, I am massively, massively appreciative. I really am. Yay, nothing personal. Right, who was the MVP? Patella. So create new MVP. Bold selected.
Kind of nice because yesterday, like, there was a thing that I finished that he's getting sent to the publisher to have a look at.
All right.
Today I was able to get something to a point where we could actually test it, even though some things are not quite set up. But
Awesome.
It was nice. So that way I don't have to think about those things through the long weekend. And then come back to whatever the Tuesday at that point.
What is it you're working on at the moment, or you're not allowed to say?
I can say at least that I'm somebody that's handling levels, like building them, for the most part.
You're doing level design. Awesome.
Level design and asset implementation. Yeah.
Awesome, dude. And great. Did
Kind of what I
did
for a couple months anyway.
yes, what you've done for more than a couple of mods, including Pexam.
Yes.
Oh god, Crispy's afraid of poison and he's afraid of heights.
As I was saying in the modding, the regular modding Discord, I want to now look at doing more of that modding wise after I've built the shading stuff and finished the Dead Space one.
Yeah, that is very true. You can come on Haranoff and ramble about your mods if you want. I'm not going to complain, dude. It's part of what this is for. Andy.
Good evening.
Hey, dude.
Is my mic okay?
You're a little bit quiet, but
I cannot change that.
That's all right. I'll turn you up a little bit so other people can hear you a bit better. There we go.
Thank you.
Andy. Oh, Bill. This is how I get new rookies in. Console command. Meme_give soldier. Character's name. Now, if the character isn't in my character pool, like for instance, if I spell that wrong, it will say character's not in character pool. If they are, pulls them straight in, adds them as a rookie. Oh, Andy, you lucky. Straight in at Savant.
6 HP too, that's a high roll.
I mean, he is in Mag, but yeah, 6 HP is a high roll, 12 mobility, 6. Aim's a bit naff. Hack's nice though.
I mean, the fact that he has the meme bot shirt kind of fits with that.
Yeah. Hey, Titsard, how you doing, dude? So there you go, Andy. Do you want me to send you out on a covert and see what you get, or send you in for a specific training? Obviously, you have high natural hack, which is nice for specialists, but I do have a lot of specialists. I still only have one alchemist, though. Yep, Cam's back. It is. I'm not doing great on the whole bright background, but yeah, Cam is definitely back. Which means... Oh, they both fucked off. Cat. Which means Cat Cam is back. Alchemist to be great.
I can look at making just some icons if we just want like that around on a day. Like
I would,
but like we're not using the cams at that point.
Cool, Bill. I will hopefully if you're sitting in lurk, you might get enough point. If you get the if you've got the form done, let me have a quick look. Not yet. Once you get have a think about your character while you're out at dinner, having dinner, dude, and then get the form filled, and we'll get your character in. You're doing the UFO maps. Oh yeah, some of the UFO maps are gorgeous. So let's see. Nobody's in the GTS, so he can go straight in. Alchemist. Give me a little while, but there you go, Andy. Finishing the form shortly. Awesome, dude. Okay. So that's a save. How are we doing for... Right, so 12 days out. Yeah, I'm running a bit shy on actually available soldiers now. Hey, buddy.
Everyone is tired. Everyone is wounded.
Everyone's tired, wounded, being repaired. Come here, buddy. Jay.
That's
All right.
good.
Alexa, sofa on. Come here, buddy. Come here. We have a visitor. Or we would, or we did until he decided to bugger off again. For those of you who have not seen the little terror, the orange terror, either before or for a little while, see if it's pointing at him well enough. There he is. Jerry, your adoring public is here. You get a swish of the tail. Can't say fairer than that.
I have the most not orange cat of all orange cats. He's so strange.
If he's strange, that means he's a very orange cat.
No, like, he's quite smart actually.
Well, yeah, that's definitely non-orange. See, this is the thing. Jerry's incredibly smart. He knows exactly how to manipulate me.
Yeah, my orange cat, when he wants something, lasagna is his name. He just calls you and then points at what he wants. And if you don't give to him, he starts dropping stuff on the ground.
I mean, that just sounds like a normal cat, dude, if I'm honest.
No,
Black sites and...
that's normal, but what's actually fun is when there's visitors here and we're like playing games and stuff, he'll like grab one chair and sit on the chair while everyone is talking. Just he'll steal someone's chairs if they stand up just to stay in the middle of everything and conversation.
Again, that just sounds like a cat to me. That's exactly what my two do. Hey, Felenios! Promo!
Nice.
When someone gets hurt, he calls people to help them. One day my grandmother fell on the street and he called my mother to aid her.
Something is throwing off.
Yeah, that's cats looking after their people.
It's just strange. I've never seen talk about people cats doing that.
My two, literally, if the missus is not feeling well, they're massively. It happens if she gets fussed. Did you get anything good? Yeah, minor kinetic plating.
Minor kinetic plating. I like that perk.
Minor kinetic plating is borderline OP, but only borderline.
Yeah, but also my two cats do similar, except they'll meow sometimes at a thing, and like we can't literally tell nearly at all what the hell they're on about. So it's like,
yep.
Oh, my orange cat calls people's name like he can't like say, but the sounding like
I know exactly what you mean. Tabby, who's my black and grey Tabby. She's buggered off somewhere. Hey, buddy. Come on then. Come say hello. Yeah, minor kinetic plating, you get +2 ablative shield HP, and you gain shield HP every time the enemy misses you. It's ridiculously good. Come on. You know you're not allowed on that shelf, dude. Come here.
That sounds like a very cat thing to do.
Yeah, it's an incredibly cat thing to do. He gets. Thing is, the way our room is set up, literally, he can basically walk all along from my desk to the bookcase at the other end without touching the floor. Because he literally goes, my desk, shelves, TV cabinet, and then either jumps past the glass cabinet onto the bookcase, or jumps onto the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he turns around, looks at me, and meows until I move him. Because, you know, cat. Right.
Asking something
Ooh.
trivial for you to do. That's a very cat thing to do.
Something is
Okay.
shutting off readings out there. The good news is it's probably slowing Advent down too.
So, extract VIP. Yeah, I need to do this one.
That's scientist in the early
It's
game.
a, yeah, scientists really need to do this one.
That's high priority. I'm going in. I'm well, volunteer. Okay, found it.
Yeah, mismatch is going in. Oh, speaking of, did you want to claim a PCS? There's a couple of good ones.
I'll wait for mobility.
You'll wait for mobility? Cool, fair enough.
Yes.
I mean, you can always change to a different one later on if you want. Or you can always claim one now and claim another one later on if you want.
That's fair. Let me find the claim PCS. Okay.
I mean, I figured you might just want the extra HP, to be honest.
I like aim more. You have no idea how much I like aim on shotgunners, but the HP can go big.
Yeah, no, your aim was terrible, so aim is a good idea. You've got plenty of HP anyway. Especially with the ablative plating and stuff.
Yeah, I have a lot of I have
Jesus
one knife.
Christ.
Damn, I'm tanky.
Jesus Christ, explosive action. Conceal explosive action. Oh, Witch Hunt's really good as well. And oh look, close to shielding. Hey, there we have a certain.
I also have shredding. Oh my god.
Let's see, XCOM deck. Light arms for the extra mobility. Shredder. Rupture. Decoy for the free mimic beacon. What you need is
Mimic beacon. That's not even a decoy beacon. That's a mimic.
no, well, it's decoy beacon because I'm running my mimic beacon overhaul. But the perk itself gives a mimic beacon. Obviously, it's been replaced because of the overhaul. But yeah, still free.
Really nice.
That's the tankiest normal soldier I've ever seen.
Let's see. Shotty. Laser sight. Well, if you want the aim.
I mean, I like it. I like aim.
That's such a cool look, though, as well.
Oh! Yeah, I agree.
And let's actually give you a
Scale. There we are.
Let's see who else is going. I need somebody to hack. So Badger can go. He's not taking chem thrower. He can have a soul.
Badger.
Why he can equip chem thrower?
By default, specialists can. It's default in the mod is specialists can equip chem throwers.
Oh, okay.
It gives a nice backup for.
Chrysalids, I think.
Yeah, it gives a nice backup for when I haven't got enough alchemists, which I don't, or sparks, which I don't. gonna send Reva. She's tired, but she shouldn't be tired by the time she gets on mission. I need a fourth and hope and pray. Attacker and Dallas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can always take heavy metal anyway. Tigress is out for a while, I think. No, only 22 hours, so I don't want to send him. Let's send Fearless, so...
That's a very tanky team.
Yep, very, very tanky team. He can take the... Hey, Bruns! You can't, I'm afraid you're wounded. You went on the last mission and got MVP. Yeah, you absolutely wrecked, dude. You know, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give out basics anyway. I won't charge for basics. They're only for advanced and superiors. So let's. Otherwise they're just going to sit unused. She needs. Oh, she doesn't. Alright. No, I'm tempted just to go with that.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Oh, I'm a rescue engineer, Pops. Expires in 2 days. Welcome back, Pine. 24 hours for infirmary. $15 hours for infirmary. Resistance network. How much is it going to cost me? Only 50. Let's go.
For the Mexican regional
Form submitted. Awesome, Bill. I will... Give me a second. Now, here he is actually saying hello. That's where he is at the moment. JJ!
Those are very creepy. Oh.
Yeah, Philenius, it is. It has been linked on the Discord. Haranoff did it. Cooldown actually found it out first, and then Haranoff's also linked it. Guys, if you don't own Make Way, go and get it on Epic. It's free. We all know it's awesome, and the more people who can play it, the better. It's just micro machines for the modern generation. It's fantastic, and it's always so much fun to play.
That they eventually add modding support for that game.
It would be really cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
they won't need to do like as much contest stuff.
If you haven't submitted by now, by the way, Breaker, you have missed the submit car.
Yeah, I know. Work hours be like that. Is what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I know. All right. Hang on. Let me try and move the camera so you guys get a better cam image.
Plus, technically, if I really wanted to do something, because I'm trying to remember. If I really wanted to, I could technically mod in whatever I would want model-wise anyway, at least. into Unity there.
Yeah, it's only Uni.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's fun.
It's. I'm not gonna get a good image from where he is because he's being a little shit.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, he's being a cat.
Yes, cat being cat. Are we surprised?
Oh my god, they are all these little shits.
I will say it's fun.
That's important point.
My work.
Yay! View facility. Surgery recovery, infirmary, scientist. Yes, please. Elizabeth Teddy Campbell is going and helping people not be so wounded. And that is definitely helping. Voltwolf is back in an hour. Null is back in 3 hours. Tech is back in 6. Everybody's doing significantly, but hopefully doing significantly better in that case. How are we doing on fundage? 149. That is more than enough. 2. The response is there. Bill. So you didn't want a. You're gonna have a random nickname. That's fair enough. Let's get you created. Bill, quick question: are you still here, or have you disappeared? Because if you've disappeared, I'll make you when you're back. Jerry, can you stop? He's swishing his tail over my tablet, so I can't read chat.
You little shit.
He is.
Yeah.
I can't have my cats down here where the basement is, or they just start running around like crazy people.
Can he stop? Yes. Will he? No. He has. He has. And then he looked up at me, gave me a look that said, "I'm being cute. Fuck off." Let's drop Jack King in there.
Where's my? Here it is. So I don't really care about you. And here's the
Bottom level up is available, but I can't do it because I don't have training center yet.
Calculate normals. That would be a white line.
And he's gone back to doing it because obviously he can, because he can. How long have I got on Rescue Engineer? 23 hours. You know what? I still only have 6 available, but I am going to take advantage of the situation, spend those supplies.
Distance fields and remarching.
And give me a new rookie. Technically, I didn't have to do it like that. I could have done it the other way. I could have actually just bought him from Thingy, but I like using the camp.
Interaction. I don't.
Ba ba ba. Bill and text color. light green Twitch. Alright, let me just clear some of these. Okay, let's get to doing this character quickly. So, Bill, I am US female. Okay. Black and gold, dealer's choice on pattern, Anarchy's children. If I see if I've got any. So we were going for starting off with Anarchy. Caucasian, black hair, purple eyes, no helmet, Mad Max, punk style. I'll leave the customization up to me. That's not always the smartest idea.
Oh no.
Where I know what one I want to give her anyway. Just need to remember what it's called. You know what one I'm looking for, guys. Come on, what was it called? It's it's one of the cyberpunk ones.
I'm not. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to actually remember it myself because I haven't played the game in a minute. I feel like.
Well, this is the thing. I know Kex is. I know it's one of Kex's.
Yeah. I wish he would put like 2077 or something at the beginning of some of those.
He did. CP77 Rogue Punk Buzz. That's it.
Oh. There we are.
No, they're separate modules, dude. Yeah, it is a winner. And I know you said Anarchy, but would you mind me changing that concept slightly? Because I have nothing with the new FCP yet. Do you mind if I deck her out in female for clothing pack? Yeah, Yeah, well, female clothing pack 3 came out yesterday, and it has some absolute amazing stuff in it.
And now that I have a stable schedule, whatever clothing pack 4 will be, or if they'll update 3 in that case.
No, you're helping me. You're helping me work on MCP3, dude. On MCP
That's fair.
version 1.2 or whatever, dude.
I'll probably be poking at a bit of both because I know.
Yeah.
He said 2077, so inevitably that'll be me kind of pulling for both your stuff and his stuff for both that. So it'll be a little bit of both in some form.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I fully expected that.
And I actually have to, on that note.
Let's go with Pris from Blade Runner.
CP 2077.
And let's go black, shall we?
If I remember correctly, I think they make new tools for this, if I remember.
Right. Yeah, I haven't actually no. What was the color scheme? Color. Black and gold. No, let's go black primary and gold accents. Not that there is really a gold.
That was 2 years ago. It's integrated support for installing and loading mods. It's official modding tools that help you use Modify. Red mod. Right. Contains most starting files. Right. How big is the red mod?
Oh. What color is he made FCP3? Because he changes the color every time. Ooh, he's gone purple. He's gone meme color. That's awesome. I love it when he does stuff like that. Magic's uniforms top. Ah, I love the CP stuff. The CP decals. CP jumper decal. This jumper, I've got to show this off. See, it's showing the decal there. It's completely empty. It won't be in a minute. Because it pulls, if you have it set up right, from the tattoos. That is genius.
For my material stuff, I want to add that capacity for, like, because, like, there are ones that'll have, like, a third color section, and I'm like, if I want to make it like that, I can just steal the tattoo color at that point.
That is genius.
Indeed, very. When he did that, I was so fogging. I was like,
no,
damn.
I can tell that there is a. I might tap at that whenever I pull out some 2077 stuff. Like the UVs for that are not probably.
And what's really nice is it's either side. It takes either side of the.
Yeah.
That is
okay. Right.
Yeah, the left right arm does the right boob, left arm does the left boob, and let's face it, it's on the boobs.
That's funny.
But it does take the tattoo color as well. That is so cool. I mean, that's not the top I'm giving her. I'm just saying that is really freaking cool.
Yeah.
Yep, typical tech. Booby tops. That is not a tank top, that's a tank top, that's a fucking sports bra.
Game tool.
That is not a tank top, that is a sports bra.
Red.
That's a tank top.
The fun part that I don't know if he's just pulling from the base game, but there is all of the Phantom Liberty stuff that like looks really cool.
What are we trying to do? Bio. Oh, doesn't really work over the boobs so much.
Also, I don't know if Kex has actually looked at how the official tools work now, because he might just still be using Wolfen Kit for his stuff. So I'm gonna look at this because this might make it a lot easier to pull.
Snow leopard print looks really cool though.
Let's see. No, I just grabbed assets from it into modifiable formats, import them back to the form used by the game. Conflicts, handling conflicts.
Ah, Biker's jacket doesn't really work.
And documentations I already have.
Let's give her an actual proper tattoo. No, let's take those tattoos off because you can't see them with that top anyway. What do you think, dude? for her Kevlar look. Yeah, she does look rad. Yeah, but what will obviously natively move over would be that. But I can duplicate that look fairly easily across tiers, so. Save to pull. And first action is she's going in for the covert to go get me another engineer.
Okay, so I still would need to have this all set up, but I'm expecting. Okay.
Somebody else needs to go in with her. How long is it? 7 days. 7 hours. No ambush chances there. Trivial trauma, trivial wounded.
My client will do whatever is needed.
Yeah, well, smoke reduces infiltration time. Because of that, something I've added. Yay! Promos and trauma. I've never seen trauma. So let's see what that's done to her. Okay, let's do the easy one first. Cyber is back. Promoted. And let's see. Field medic, scanning protocol. No, cloister shielding. that's yeah, that's just slightly broken. So yeah. Raina is back. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's what it does. It leaves them trauma leaves them shaken. 20 days shaken. Alchemist, fine. I really need one, and so I'd set her anyway.
Oh, okay. So I.
Oh, heavy utility, heavy ordnance is nice. Untouchable, roaring flames, null ward, field medic. Yeah, she's set up, but yeah, she's shaking for the next 20 days. You can... Technically you can't because you're not a sub, but you could, if you were a sub, do rejuvenate and get her back in straight away. That shaken is that's what trauma does.
Oxygen.
It's really nice, really cool thing, really nice ad actually. Yeah, trauma leaves shaken. You don't have any negative traits though. How in universe what traumatized you? I don't know. Who did you come back with? Breaker. It's injured. No, it's not. It's if you get injured whilst you're tired, Bill, or there are certain other things that can trigger it. But if it's based on will and injured. Hey, Tech.
Hey,
Good
good morning.
morning, dude.
Words, Reyna had to carry your injured ass.
Yeah, Rainer had to carry your mental breakdown through because you're not injured, but something gave you a mental breakdown.
Just fucking bane haul you all the way to the extreme.
Tech, you are back. You are back from mission.
Download open kit. Oh.
Yeah,
I'll be back in a second. I have pizza that just arrived.
I was gonna say either that or somebody could always gift you one. Either the rejuvenate or a gift sub. And you have pizza. You've made me jealous now. Haven't said that. Haven't said that.
Was like 50. So.
Ouch. Having said that, I did have a McDonald's on the way home. Well, I did pick up McDonald's on the way home, so. How are you doing, Tech? You ready for, well, what'll be this evening for you? And later on for me? Alright, it's Saturday morning for you, isn't it? So I assume you're not at work. Or do you work Saturdays? Yeah, you're a specialist. Which is probably why you're lacking on the old thing. Let's see. What's the breakthrough? Oh, improved shard gauntlets. Yes, please. Rescue scientist. 4 out. Increased faction influence. That'll be nice when that's finally finished. And now out to go and get me. I have plenty ready. Should something spawn. Even more ready. Because I have two come back. Two more come back. Power coil is finally shielded. What I need now is the money so I can build the workshopatory. In the meantime, they can go clear that one. Because I don't need to do that yet. Ah, fair enough, dude. And yeah, shopping is literally I'm streaming, having a nap, going to go and get water for the fish tank, water for the fish tank, and then I'll be doing the multiplayer mayhem. Then when the missus gets home, have a bit of time with the missus, and then probably streaming again. We'll see how it goes. How knackered I am by the time, multiplayer mayhem finishes. 1, 2, 5. Well, I wasn't going to launch it quite yet, but I am now, obviously. Hey, buddy. Do you want up? You want up? Come on. Come and say hello to everybody. Very, very briefly came and said hello.
Safety.
So we have Mismatch, Badger, Fearless, and Reaper. No, you either come for a cuddle or you bugger off. I don't want you sitting on the keyboard again.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
And this is Rescue and Beyond. Right, there is one other command. If Bill's still here, that Zhusa hasn't learnt yet. Tech, did you want to jump in and help with this one?
Confirmado. No verán nada. Andando.
I love that image so much.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I now have pizza and garlic.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Pizza and garlic bread, good.
The clumsy patrol is
Oh, Stalker! And Purifier. And Dead.
I love that mod, the remote stat purifier. Damn! That explosion. Oh.
What gets me is it didn't kill the what got me is it didn't kill him.
He had so much armor.
I have sight beyond vision.
Like, so much HP. What?
Oh, it did hang on, it's floating, but it still fell. There isn't a redeem. I don't actually think there is a redeem for it.
He's not floating, he's hovering. Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I suppose.
The
Um,
is not updated, which is the issue there.
that's the one. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Drop soldier, and I need to remember the exact.
That is the command that allows you to see what soldiers you have available, no?
That's list. That's a good point. That would help.
TK number 1.
Yay, we have a tech.
Oh.
Heck Kong. It's making
Heck
that.
Kong.
Head now.
I love this. Rather than run round, he jumps down and then climbs back up again.
I find it so funny that going down and up doesn't cost action points.
Yeah, it's quite funny. Let's do the tech save to make sure seems to be now got tech in. Yeah, no point. Not of those chances.
Making new friends.
as ordered. I am on watch.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. Guardia.
Moving out.
You've got arguably the best hack. We've got hacking the thing because you actually got a. Ooh, you do have failsafe hacking actually, which is an extra 15. Can you? Yeah, but what I really want is control rather than things. I'm gonna save it.
Scanning. Covering now.
See if it comes up trying to. Oh, mute on Lancer. Did that trigger the pod? It did not, which is weird.
A ello voy. Tropas de Advent avistadas.
The target is marked.
Cat.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
No. 86% chance to hit. Whiff.
Sounds about right.
And then failed to crit.
That's a cool reload animation.
Yeah, there are some really cool reload animations.
A delicate placement.
Yay, Lieutenant Promo. You can stay there for the moment.
I'm going.
How are you not in line of sight for the bloody mute on there?
Smoke's in the air.
I love when explosions cause line of sight errors.
Whatever you say.
Badger on the drop down. Bye bye, Stalker.
Not too shabby.
And he's
Me ha pillado.
burning, so he can't shoot. Ooh. Did damage. Squad mate wounded. Shattered. Great.
Expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually.
She was tired,
To give them
I
enough time
think,
to recover.
so that's not entirely surprising.
I can handle that.
5 damage. Hide Fion.
problem, boss.
Oof.
Killer.
95% chance.
Damn it! Find some cover!
I love how it, like the thing lags like ever so slightly, so I hear the God damn it before I hear the Ursi.
That all you got?
Yeah. Shatter removed. Good.
No longer going cray cray.
It's not even crazy. It's just like hyperventilating at that point.
Seems doable.
Well, the lungs are going cray cray in this case.
Exactly.
Nice crit.
Enemigo eliminado.
Seems doable.
Come and get some.
My life is in your hands.
Yeah, I mean, that's fairly standard though, Tech. I mean, I'm slightly surprised at the lack of polls being triggered to troll me a bit. Interesting camera.
Pasando a ocultación de pelotón.
Not quite sure what happened with the camera angle to give me a black screen for a minute.
Copy that.
Voy a la ubicación designada.
Closing on target position now. On Overwatch.
As you order, Commander. A patrol
Stun Lancer mute on mech.
Where to hide?
And that's my escape. Where's my escape route? That way and up.
watching comes naturally.
Perilous. Right, so I'm absolutely fine for time.
I will
That's a
reposition.
very smooth mission.
No place for you to go now.
Got it.
Allá voy. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Position confirmed.
Nice crit.
I didn't get through to the meat.
I love how
Shooting point blank into the show.
how did that not trigger Overwatch?
Strange.
Nice crit though.
Yeah, nice crit.
That triggered
Max
Overwatch.
damage. I'm feeling the 8% extra aim there.
Yeah, definitely help there.
Going haywire.
Should have gone for the control.
I don't think so. I think that
Oh, Sodslaw, if I wouldn't have rolled that well if I'd have selected control.
that's fair. I feel like the hack um in this game is always I should have chosen the other option.
I mean, that generally is the case.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
So
No armor penetration.
max damage. Nice. What's this soldier captured? Oh no, that's a scientist. Forgot.
Yeah.
I'm at your
Ow,
service.
ow.
Cool, load, a speed loader.
Superior auto loader, damn.
Agachate la cabeza.
Oh, I just noticed it's 4 ammo, huh? That's a lot of ammo.
That's a lot of damn.
It was stunned. Oh, there's another guy in the pod.
No,
Which stays.
it's still stunned, but the reason there I didn't do that because I did that for a different reason. I did that for when it wakes up. If it's not dead, it should be forced to move. Hey, Viral! Thanks for the lurk and thanks for the resub, dude. Especially the 6 months, dude. It's appreciated, massively appreciated, my friend.
En el blindaje. Blanco eliminado. Necesito munición.
Maximum thrust confirmed.
Let's get Fearless up in case. Ooh, Captain! Oh, one bloody tile.
Will do.
Nuestra posición está oculta. El jefe está a salvo y en posición para evacuación.
On the move.
I'm gone.
Bien.
Surely it would have been quicker to just run round the corner rather than jump down and go back up again.
Passing moment.
Vamos.
Time wasted specialist.
I go where I am needed.
Swear he had his head up her ass for a second there.
I mean, when you're climbing up that fast, that may be a little bit. Although with how much climbing a lot of these soldiers do, it's probably not great to be right under that.
Yeah.
Heading home.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Operation Quiescent Law. 2 wounds. 9 of 9 dead. MVP for the mismatch. 3 kills, 25 damage. Close range, heavy hitter, most exposed, and kill stealer. And got a promotion as well, so...
That's a very lucky mission.
And because she's wearing the night vision goggles... 115 for Badger, most assists, not bad, kid. 114 for Reaver, most high sneakiest. 212 for Fearless. Wanton Destruction, ain't got time to bleed. 19 for Tech. Close range heavy hitter, ain't got time to bleed. That is another MVP for this match.
Lurks in the shadows.
I think she might be my first captain.
Destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together.
The MVP leaderboard has a top competition, the top 5.
As long as there's even one
Yeah, it's quite close.
can bet there's
Right, award medals. New MVP. Selected, yes. Fearless and Tech. Get purple hearts. I'm fairly sure they've both already been given one, but I always award anyway, just in case. Conceal, deep cover, witch hunt, crits against psionic enemy units, set them on fire. Witch hunt's really good, but look at
Sectoids. Priest. Which other psionic enemy do you have?
mechtoids, Niven.
Fire. They're immune to fire.
That's true.
Uh,
But also, I'm also thinking conceal might actually be the logical choice because
action.
although Bladestorm untouchable, tell you what, that major tree is ridiculous. Untouchable, Bladestorm, explosive action.
She gotta get her intelligence up somehow.
Yeah.
Like, she has so many good abilities. Like, this is the click everything soldier.
Light arms for the mobility, rupture, shredder, decoy, cloistered shield. Hang on, rapid fire, reaper, cloistered shielding, decoy at Colonel.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying. She is the click everything soldier, and
Yeah, I mean, bear in mind she's already skipped on an ammo pouch so far,
and implacable
and
mobility. She's skipping so much.
so what am I taking here? Conceal
Yes,
initially,
conceal.
and fearless, run and gun, implacable, rabbit, which is good, but shadow step's already there, so run and gun. Bonds are slowly growing.
I forgot what I was going to say. Nice.
Lyrium core, superior auto loader, and a speed loader. Yay! Oh. Gravemouth. This is new trait.
Oh, she only
Instructed by
works.
Templars and Scavengers may refuse to work with this soldier. Soldier required attendance to eat the dead, be they alien or not. Instructed by Templars and Scavengers. Oh! Interesting.
You know, I don't
Fire
blame
Tiger is
Carl
also
for doing
Gravemouth.
this, but if I did,
As is Felenios.
if I were to poll our listeners,
Ooh.
millions of dead aliens
Too
would
many
provide
Reaper
the response
missions.
they love to hear. So,
I
with
think.
that
I
in
have no
mind,
idea how that
it
works.
is my pleasure to inform you that the
Damn.
human resistance movement, led by the intrepid forces of XCOM, dealt another low blow today to the alien scum of Advent.
Yeah, I'm tempted by what that has. One curious what that actually does. Whether she actually whether they heal from kills and stuff.
That would be kind of funny.
It would.
Healing from kills. Healing from kills seems spicy.
Healing from kills would be ridiculously good. Right, that's going to check, because the one thing she does normally do, Requiems. Um, that's not a Requiem.
It must be. It's not a Requiem trait. It must be something Requiem, but not a trait.
Uh,
It's just,
knowing Reshi, that is probably Perilous Yearning.
everything is Perilous Yearning. If it's a new mechanic.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Uh,
If it was a new mechanic, though, she would be here to have a laugh about it right now.
Hello, Taco.
hey Taco, how you doing? I just checked the localization. There are various versions of this. In fact, there is three. There's Gravemouth, Xenosympathetic Ideals, and Occult Ramblings. Xenosympathetic Ideals is the Skirmisher one, and Occult Ramblings is the Templar one.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez Louise.
This is just turning into 40k, just a little bit.
Yes, a Requiem for Man Reaper ways, a Requiem for Man Skirmisher ways, a Requiem for Man Templar ways. I don't know if they actually do anything though.
I think they prevent the soldier from going covert ops from certain.
Yeah, I'm curious if they do anything else.
Right.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they do other stuff. Because it's Reshi, and let's face it,
Yes.
it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if she added random shit like that. I've literally just DM'd her on Discord to see if they do anything else.
Yeah, I kind of wonder what they do, just a bit.
But yeah, things are going good, Taco. You are in this campaign. I'm not sure what you're doing at the moment. I'll check in a minute. So that's going. Have 11 back. How am I doing? Income's 387, supplies 104, 39 hours to supply, drop 20 hours before behind enemy lines. 3 days till mag. Yay! I'll get mag soon. Really bloody need mag. But most of that shielded power coil is becoming resin dev as soon as I can afford it. No, it's the one I've been running for like it's a couple of months now.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Yay! Influence with exalted profits increased. Sarah Frost, Cassiopeia Callisto, and Marquis Han are back.
Resistance continues to learn a great deal about
Exalted profits. Art of War.
slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility, should you need it.
I could send somebody for improved combat intelligence. It's like, I can just send somebody for improved combat intelligence, look who shows up.
Nice.
Trivial chance of trauma, you're not taking the Hunter's Axe if you're going on, or the MVGs if you're going on a jaunt. And jaunt is the only word for it. For 11 days, 17 hours. Let's send Billy. 12 days, 5 hours. Trivial chance of trauma. But we'll bring you up to gifted.
I'll take the trauma chance.
Trivial's what, 20%? It's not that bad.
Trivial is 20% or less.
Yeah.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership.
Yeah, I think you are a specialist, yeah.
I was good before.
Oh, Brutal's annoying.
I'm on a whole other level.
Obfuscation scanning times temporarily increase. Psychological war. Horrendous limitations on adverse devastating scientists, slightly reducing weapon armor research efficiency.
That's funny.
Ooh, that's great. Ooh, hidden events, supplies. Actually, let's take the reveal on that because it's fairly cheap. Advanced mutant combat training. I might be able to let that one go. I'm not too worried about that one. Ooh, Templar. Remove hidden reserves. I could do with impact modeling, but don't really need it yet. Out of War is always pretty decent. Oh, another incendiary grenade. Facility lead, that'd be quite nice. Tex recovered from his wounds. Reshi's recovered from their wounds. We have a new breakthrough.
Sun Tzu, the Art of War.
Apparently, in my setup, I can treat Gravemouth and that as fluff.
Ooh,
So I assume it's more of a long wolf thing.
this is a great month for cover tops. Damn.
I'm not going and getting another Proxium because I'm only supposed to have one. Oh, exhaustive training. That'd be nice when somebody comes back. Breakthrough modular cannons. Yes, please.
Ooh,
I like me some modular cannons.
this is an insane month for cover tops.
So
So many
null.
great options.
Yeah, this is a very good month for it. Ooh, Ice has a bond available. And seeing as the missus is technically kind of a covert op bot, I'm sending the missus as well. That's going to be a bond with... No, it's not a bond with Ice. Moderate chance of trauma. Yeah, you're not being a covert op bot. You've got to come back from your 20-day, your snooze though.
We will
Fine.
hand in hand with our new allies.
But yeah, increase incomes, not bad. Cover experimental item is potentially nice. Exhaustive training is always great. Improved combat is always nice. Recover useful item could be very nice considering what it does now. And the pilly points is always good. Do I have anybody that would actually be decent with up the top? Tech's fairly close. I might actually keep it for now. Oh, Avatar project is sort of ticking over though, so let's send that off. And I am going to spend so I don't have to worry about the captured. Oh, there you are, Taco. Yeah, you're a sergeant specialist. Send Frost, who's she bondable with? Ah, Egghead. We ain't never had a friend, ain't never had a friend like me. You know what? Let's send Grim and Tigress. Is there an ambush chance? Minor. Let's give us something. And smoke. Take a flash. Do I have any basic pieces worth giving out? Yeah.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Pick your poison. The fifth eye curse. Spectres will inflict the fifth eye curse when using horror. Enigmatic engineering. Spectres will restore themselves to full health when vanishing. That can fuck right off. Dark embrace. Spectres will severely damage and rupture their target when inflicting them with shadow bind. I mean, I can't remember what fifth eye curse is. The other two can fuck off. I know I normally let you guys vote, but no, I'm taking the first one. I know my supply network. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot quicker, so much quicker now.
So, you figured out a new trick.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our...
Oh, I finally found the chosen warlock.
Strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Oh, and he's already up to full strength. So shell shock, nearsighted Reapers. That's a pretty good combo, actually. Claymore him and then shoot him with a sniper. But kinetic plating, armored, Shogun, and regeneration in minor kinetic and regeneration in kinetic plating. Well, that's bullshit. It's like, hello, it's like I'm. Hang on, he's the warlock. He's not a fucking Wolverine. That's a bullshit combination. Current action is incineration pods, whatever that is.
I mean, his adversary is Reapers, so he kind of fits Wolverine there, with it being assassins basically.
Yeah, can't disagree with that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our inspiration.
Yay, Mag!
These
Finally.
weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at
Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test.
So, new item available.
Begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to critical breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
Those improved. Yes, I will take the time to do that.
Priority.
Completely forgot what will go in there and take the improves. Older staff in the proving ground, not for long, mate.
If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Can't afford the supplies for that one. I have a fuck ton of cores though, so let's do a heavy, a grenade, and an ammo. Get those queued up so Neve's got some bits she's doing.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
$50 supplies, 10 alloys, 35 supplies, 5 alloys, 50 supplies, rifle, 135 supplies, 20 alloys. Yeah, don't have enough supplies to build another decoy beacon.
Having the commander around seems to have given the resistance a morale boost, not to mention our crew. I don't think I've ever seen Bradford this happy. Even though he and the commander both know and trust Cato from before the war,
Sabotage! Delay dark event. Hidden. Automated defenses. 4 days. Supply drop down. 466 supplies. $39 hours, 17 hours.
Avenger plotting
Right.
new course.
Let's go and see what is in the black market today. Better jobs. Unfortunately, I haven't got enough intel for superior ability. PCS would be nice. 65 for 117. I'm not convinced. Rush researchers are a con anyway. Ooh, I could really do with that. That's a lot of money all at once. Those, nah. That's definitely helped. 3 days. The only thing I've really got there is a facility lead. Can't make contact. Go spend 100 there. And then as soon as I got... training center there would be nice. Or training center, either place would be nice. Purely for the faster. Now I'm gonna go comms before I go training center though.
Resistance communications facility construction initiated.
Hey, not sure. Is it my birthday? Why'd you ask if it's my birthday, dude? No, it's not. I am doing what is essentially what have I missed? I'm dead. No, you haven't. You've missed a couple of successful missions. You're not dead yet. You haven't been out on mission. I think you're still wounded. Offering the discounts. Oh, I had it. There's no way I'm going to use 70 hours worth of discounts for Christmas if I don't start using them. Plus, at the end of obviously it's it's end of the month. The last couple of days I'm trying to, and the payout will be on the payout will obviously be on the 15th of September. And end of September, I'm on holiday for a week, for like 4 nights. So basically, anything that I get in my Twitch payment will be holiday money. So yeah, and people have been very generous. So yeah, hopefully a couple £100, hopefully. So yeah, hence the discounts. So if anybody's feeling generous, they can be generous, basically. And not sure, you're awesome. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate the biddies.
Help with the bit specifically, because that's the one that is now needing filled.
I did set a Oh, Rashi said the grave mouth doesn't work at all, basically, in my setup, which is a little bit disappointing. But yeah, anything is always appreciated, and especially now because it's going to be going to something very specific. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. I always appreciate and all your guys' support in all its forms, even just being here, hanging out. 400 more points to heal. I don't think you're that far off, to be honest, dude. Yeah, let's get this built.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
And then that'll make that one more cheaper as well. And I can then have rapid collection set up. Yay! Chain advanced. Virulence back. And Bill is back. Rescue engineer. Not sure. You're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the gifted subs. That's massive, dude. Okay, so Bill, 8 hack, 3 defense, 5 dodge, 11 mobility, 65 aim, 6 health. Back in the outfit. And here is your choice, Bill. Wrong heal, not sure, so I'll give you the points back. The one you were thinking of is Rejuvenate, which is like 5,000 points, not 2,000, so I'll give you the points back for that one in a second. Bill, would you like to be a sharpshooter, a psionic, or a grenadier? I have 4 scions, I have 5 grenadiers, and I have 4 sharpshooters. Let's go psionic. Kind of fits with the eyes and stuff, to be honest. Open mind is really nice. Yeah, she looks really cool, dude. Side definitely works. Reject. Not complete. Oh, and I Bill, while you just having a look, had a quick look at your suggestion. There is something for alert for sounds in the configs. I'm not sure exactly what it does. I will have a look, and if it doesn't do what you're suggesting, I will have a word with Delicious and see if that is something that can be implemented. Because I think the sound stuff that you can add is like for like it's setting voice packs for. Yeah, it would be really cool. I think you can like set a sort of. I think the sound thing in there is for like voice packs for the XA. So it might be something that can be adapted. I wouldn't be surprised. Right. So Taco, yeah, you're there. You're a sergeant. Not Sure, 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 sure. You're out for 9 hours, dude. You really don't need to worry about it. And yeah, I agree, Bill. It would be. So yeah, I will raise that as a query of whether it's something that can be done. 3 days. 4. Not sure is recovered. Angira has recovered.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
And Andy is in 28 hours. Why am I saving? I need to do something else before I save. Build items. Weapons. Mag pistol, upgrade. Shotgun, upgrade. Mag rifle, upgrade. Bullpup, upgrade. Auto pistol can go fuck itself. Build another one of that. Weapons. Cost is a bit. Let's grab a couple of mine shields actually.
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the advantages of working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but
So we have automated defenses mission, which shouldn't be too bad actually. Do I have any volunteers? 16 hours, 30 days. Hold on. 25.
Setting course for Sector 3.
I'm
Brazil.
gonna get brick back out, brick repaired. Ooh, assault, 3 days. Delay dark event. Advanced mutanting, experiment on the field, stolen shield, sectoid abductions. That'll be fun. New infiltration mission, raid alien UFO. Yes, please. Days. Right. Did I just have one fail?
Yo, yo, yo! Buenas noches!
Kex!
Hey, everybody.
How you doing, dude?
Doing alright. Taking a very well-earned, well-deserved break from modding. As I just released FCP 3.0.
I know, dude.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna load my save quickly.
And in that funny moment, I re-downloaded Cyberpunk, so that means
Hey,
we're
Breaker.
not out of
What's
the
up,
woods
man?
yet.
Freak is gonna start ripping assets.
Things
Assets
that
from
was at this point a month ago.
significantly better, dude. Your new job seems to be really suiting you.
What's the new
Yeah.
job, if you can disclose public?
Well, the thing
He's working in game dev.
Yes.
Nice. Yes. Love
I can at least say roles wise, for the moment, I'm dealing with level design and asset implementation as part of what I'm doing right now.
Okay, that's very cool. Level design is always a tricky one, but very interesting. I really like it.
I mean, I had to figure out how
Kex,
to
look at the screen. Look at the stream. Do you recognize anything?
Wait, hold on, because something is happening. With Twitch, like I can't see the screen, like it's stuck on the ad. Cash Calista, right after this ad break, stick around to support the stream. Ad 30 seconds. Yeah, but it didn't play the ad.
Is it counting down? Is the question.
Try hitting Control F5. That might fix the cache issue there.
But Control F5, not just. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hey.
Yep.
Bill, I am. Look, wearing new stuff. All right.
Yeah.
The cargo pants. Those Metro cargo pants are.
I don't know if you noticed, Kex, by the way, is there's a new modding thing for Cyberpunk, because I know most people use Woven Kit at this point.
I honestly haven't been following the Cyberpunk modding scene because I didn't play the game or anything. All I know is
This
they
biscuits,
have
hey dude.
really cool cosmetics and.
Well, I know what I mean to get like stuff out of that. That's what I mean.
Oh, that's cool.
Because like for officially, they now have Red Mod.
Good, nice. That's good.
Integrated into Woven Kit directly, so you can do things with that way.
That's actually very cool. Yeah.
And so that makes it easier to get like models and whatever in animation and stuff easier into Blender in that regard.
And I mean the aesthetic, the cyberpunk aesthetic just fits so well with the XCOM.
Well, so what I was saying, because I don't know if you've grabbed much from Phantom Liberty in that regard.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So like, that's probably what I'm gonna look at.
That decal shirt, by the way, Kex. That is a work of art, dude.
That's what?
That is a work of art, dude. The tattoo shirt.
Control via the tattoos. Yeah, I'm thinking of using this system with like more stuff, you know. And
the only issue I have with it is it doesn't show, like, the regular tattoos aren't lined up properly. It's only your specific tattoos.
I need to basically redo where the UV coordinates are, so that regular tattoos will show up better. Because it's kind of like moved closer to the chest rather than the arm, and obviously all the tattoos are on the arms. So
right.
Definitely, I need to work on that. But sorry, Breaker, you were saying?
I was just talking about the modding stuff, but in terms of making it easier to, like, say, have another set of EVs that you can use or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, man. Remember that like when you gave me the stuff for the Bolero bomber, which thank you, because I love that thing. It's one of my favorite pieces.
All the shader stuff that I'm working right now, things like that I can put into that. And in general, just what I'm adding to that shader stuff will make things look both just generally better.
Cool,
And
very
gives
cool.
more options. And
Yeah,
it's like
that's
meant to
very
be
cool.
a standard thing that I can use for all my stuff, and like other people would be able to use for theirs.
Nice. If you scroll up a little bit more, Cloista, you'll find the Bolero bomber we're talking about. Oh yeah, the fur jacket. Dude, the Dead by Daylight stuff works so well. I love that thing. I love it because like originally from Cyberpunk, it's like the super shiny reflect. Yeah, that look. And then I was like, you know what? I hate it. And then the more I saw it, I was like, I actually love
Well,
this.
so the nice thing about the way that all that works is
Do you approve that as a new look for Medusa for this run?
The cocktail top might be a little much, but yeah, I mean, I dig it. Yeah, I think I might have gone a little bit overboard with that one. Should have. I think that it doesn't reach rated R, but it might cross.
It's close. Let's face it.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's a little close.
But
I do really like the adventurer shirt though. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's.
I can modify how those materials are on the model.
Also, I know this is probably you pulled the localization from somewhere, Kex, but I just need to argue something with you. That is not a tank top. That is a sports bra.
Yeah, a tank top is like full torso, and yeah, this would be a sports bra. Yeah, I know.
That is a sports bra. That is also a sports bra. That's a sports bra over a t-shirt, which is normally they'd be the other way around. That's Superman levels of wearing your underwear on the outside.
Hey, this is not on me. This is on Square Enix. That is literally, I did not touch or alter the quote unquote proportions of what Square Enix did with Tifa.
Oh, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying you don't call it a tank top when it's not a tank top.
No, but like they called it, yeah, and then the XPC, I did call it a sports.
Yeah, the XPC you did actually call a sports bra, and it definitely is a sports bra. But yeah, I am loving.
It's funny because Cyberpunk is.
You know what? I really like that. I think that works for her.
Wait, let Gamebreaker's trying to say something. What were you saying?
What I was gonna say was, when it comes to the Cyberpunk stuff, that's inevitably gonna be me grabbing stuff for both of you people for that.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that would be great because, yeah, I haven't played Cyberpunk, but I'm assuming that if not all, the vast majority of cosmetic items are for both genders, right?
For the player, at least, yes. I don't know how much of the NPC stuff they have both variations for, but at least player-wise, a lot of that should just be both, and in the middle even, because they have a lot of variations than just like technically male and female for body variation. So.
Okay.
That hoodie's really nice.
Yeah, that was like it's funny, man. But like a lot of the cool stuff that I've been finding is like from a bunch of like these like Korean and Chinese made mobile games that they just kind of have like just good enough resolution that I can then bring it into like to a website and kind of like improve it.
Is another game.
You know, that's a look.
That I could
Wait, what game?
Because Stars of the Republic had its update and updated all the graphics.
Oh.
There's a fair amount of sets, especially for the smuggler, for example, that are very kind of casual focused. So like.
I really like that open shirt.
Yeah, the open button shirt is awesome. Yeah, definitely a good choice. Yeah, yeah, I love that one.
Hence why I asked for a male version of it, because it does work. That does look so cool. That would look that over one of the glowy t-shirts, just look awesome.
Yeah, agreed.
I think that's a good look.
Not sure. I want that outfit on a middle-aged dad body warrior.
Oh my
the,
God.
str- the strappy midriff. Just going overly sexy.
I think that looks good. I think that's a good look for
Yeah, that's a
Medusa.
good look. Yeah. Although also some of the new pants, like, and the boots, like the there was so much footwear this time around that I was like, damn, this one's worth splitting into its own prop. So yeah, it's just like,
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if we had like one extra leg slot for like boots and stuff, but it is what it is.
Yeah, just do it as shins.
wait, Cloyster, could you do me a favor? Could you scroll up a little bit and select the crescent pants? The first one. Two more up. That one. And then if you could like maybe go into the photo booth just so that we could look at a close up at the boots, because this was a pair of boots that I did not split off into its own prop, and I'm wondering if maybe I should, like, because I don't remember why I didn't, but I thought the boots.
I think they'd work. I do think they're kind of cool. They would work.
Yeah, they could work, right? Like on other pants and stuff. Yeah.
This
I might branch these off then.
Just showing off female clothing pack 3.0 Fizz Biscuits because Kex, who's chatting with us and just got here, had literally just released it.
Game that this is from.
So doing a bit of show off. That is
PS3 sci-fi kind of.
That does look so cool.
It's from Dead by Daylight again. It's like
yeah, it's DBD. Yeah,
from Dead by Daylight. Some of it is difficult to tint. Like for example, these pants are they only.
Oh, they'd be horrible to. Yeah, they'd be horrible to tint.
And the thing is, like every single Dead by Daylight item that is in the pack, I had to make the tint map from scratch.
Yeah.
Some of those are easier to do. Some of those are almost barely impossible. So I was like, yeah, this one is not getting.
Oh, Fizz, my whole one of my collections is just the cosmetics I use, and it has all of Kex's stuff virtually because Kex is awesome.
Exactly. Good morning, Club. Yeah, it's like here's the thing, and I've been talking to Cloyster and Rusty and other friends about it, like in the past, which is like, look, the game's 10 years old, 8 years, actually. Exactly
those
8 years ago.
Those Undaunted pads are freaking awesome.
Game came out. I know that a lot of people don't. This is a short parentheses. I think this is another case where those sneakers could be their own standalone that I didn't. So maybe I can do that. But basically, yeah, like I personally still have fun playing the game, but I realize that a lot of people are like, dude, it's 10 years old. Let's move on. But if nothing else, I think it's a very cool character creator. So what I've been thinking, and actually what I've already started working on, is a spin-off of the mainline series. This is going to be Female Clothing Pack Anachronistic, which is basically going to be stuff that kind of doesn't work with XCOM 2 setting, but they're still cool pieces for people that might use like me, that use a character creator just as a character creator. Like I've had a lot of people come to me and say stuff like, hey, like I was playing D&D with my friends and we actually use XCOM 2, the character creator, with your stuff as a way to just come up with our characters. Like we're not even playing XCOM. We just come up with their look in the game, and then we use those characters for our D&D campaign. And I'm like, dude, that's awesome. Like that's really cool. So yeah, so stuff like
where's the battle skirt?
Medieval stuff. That's probably going to go to the anachronistic. Whereas the main line is going to kind of stick to the more traditional, conventional stuff. Maybe more futuristic stuff like the parachute pants and stuff like that.
Is the skirt a
The skirt is a deco.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's an interesting.
Yeah, I did that on purpose because if I did the skirt as a leg, it's just it would like kind of like invite people to just do beyond PG-13 shit.
Yeah.
So this way, it's like you have to put the skirt on top of a pair of legs, and the most skin-bearing pair of legs is the Tifa shorts, which comes with the legs, so it makes sense. So it's like, you know,
Right.
keeps it safe for work. But you can also combo it with the leggings, the Until Dawn leggings. Dude, these like scary games, Dead by Daylight, Until Dawn, even Left 4 Dead, stuff like that, is like they're providing so much cool civilian shit. I love it. Especially because a lot of them are getting remasters. So it's like, yes, give me the 4K textures.
Well,
I mean, I still have to reduce them in size because then, yeah, I don't want the
well, for the
Dead
Space one that I'm working on, because they're all 4K, and because I kind of like I can't lower them to 2K because the metal bits are the part that like there's a reason they had to go to 4K for that.
Yeah.
I have to kind of do it for that.
Yeah, I encounter that a lot.
Because
it's funny because it's like I can keep some of them in 2K, while others I can reduce to 1K. Like for example,
yeah,
I'll keep the mask in 2K and the normal map in 2K, but the diffuse and the tint map can be lowered to 1K,
right.
and it still looks good. You know, so stuff like that.
Also, Kex, that is awesome. The fact that you got the flag on the badge, that's so cool.
But dude, I was so pissed off because the initial idea was for this badge to showcase exit Audrey, like one step back, like right click once, another right click, another. There, I wanted to be that face. Like go back to the list of soldiers.
Oh right, you wanted it to be the headshot.
Exactly. Yeah, I wanted it to be that. Exactly, I wanted it to be that headshot on the left-hand corner, and for some reason, the material it wouldn't take. And I was like, "Oh, that's so annoying! Like it would have been perfect." It wouldn't take.
I can only guess that because that usually happens when it cannot pull that data.
No, I will tell you why that's not working. Because of the way those headshots are generated, they are all and they're in an individual file in a completely different place. They're not. You're attempting to pull from somewhere that's completely different. So you need to. What you need to do is find out how extended information points to those headshots.
Okay, yeah, I'll look into it because while I do think that the flag being in the badge is awesome, I think having the actual face of the soldier would be. I mean, if I manage to get it working, I'll keep both because I think that's a cool idea. Or maybe make one where it's combined, you know, where it's like maybe the top half is the face and the lower half is the flag.
Yeah. Are you happy with that? Are you happy with that look for Medusa at the moment?
No, I hate it. If you could actually remove the skirt, that'd be great.
I know you're not a fan of the skirts.
I mean, I'm a huge fan of the skirts, but the look of the skirt and pants just doesn't work. And just a skirt on bare skin, it's like, I mean, I love it, but that's very like, yeah, let's go clubbing, not let's go kill aliens. Although I know that's like,
gonna say it, that sash is really nice.
If I could give that physics, and I could, but it's not gonna work great. And it's gonna...
A more disappointing, a tintable version of that would look awesome. Oh god, no! I've got an idea. This will be an interesting one. That sash.
But tattoo control.
No, flag.
Oh, that could be kind of interesting. Yeah.
That would work.
Because that,
cool.
Because that would work for both males and and then that would work for both males and females.
100%. Yeah. Yeah, that could be that could be something like that. Yeah, I mean, I would have to look into because it's not just plugging in the flag material. Because I would also want it to have like the be able to take the normal map, because that's basically what gives it the folds and make it look like cloth-like.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
definitely something worth investigating. Yeah, sure.
Well, I mean,
That
the
could be very
flag,
cool.
the flag. I'm assuming the flag material, all that it that it's looking for is just the indication that hey, it's a flag material. On top of the fact,
And that backpack is really
something
cool.
you put in there.
Well,
that you can-
the problem is that the flag is like on the. It's not on cloth on vanilla, right? It's like on top of some sort of like
on just
like a plastic badge or something. So that's why that's why it's like completely flat surfaced. You can apply it to anything, but I don't know if it's gonna take normal.
No, wait. With a custom one, you could. That's what I'm saying. Is like you can just.
Oh, okay. I see what you. Yeah, definitely.
Effectively, the way that thankfully Highlander lets you dictate any material as you can't do it more than once, but you can dictate any material to be a material type, which there is one for a flag. So if you're using a custom one, it can take as that.
Also, really like that satchel.
That's a cool idea. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely look into it. Yeah, the satchel. Yeah, just like more stuff. Like I was like, yeah, you know what, we need more shit to just like hang over the clothing. So I was thinking, a bandolier. That would be awesome. One for like bullets, one for like grenade launch payloads or whatever they're called. But I still have yet to find like a really cool one.
How about that?
So I'm still looking for it.
How about that for a look?
Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. Big ass combat boots.
Big ass combat boots.
That's a funny thing because you have.
Also, do you want a dodge bonus? Dodge PCS cax.
You know what? As a ranger, yeah, I think that would actually help.
Yeah.
Sorry, Breaker, you were saying?
No, but like you have the female clothing pack, he has the male clothing pack, and in my head I'm going like, you know what? I'll probably just if I do one myself, I'll just do like a military one or like a military clothing pack, because they're even outside of like armor, there are like clothing and such that are like
Yeah, like cargo pants and combat boots and button shirts and.
Well, not even just that, like the uniforms as well, like the formal uniforms.
Yeah, you could go like all ranks, like go like all the way to the top. I mean, I don't know what.
Well,
yeah, with like all the little badges and stuff. Yeah, that could be cool.
Like for
Tech
example,
says the
Yeah, like the Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect has good examples. Yeah, like Anderson.
Yep. There's Anderson saying in various Halo games. There's the officer uniforms.
I've found plenty out there. So if you like, look, I mean, I'm sure you know how to get a hold of models.
I mean,
I don't need to teach you. You know this stuff better than I do.
Yeah, man, a list of stuff at this stage, or like even smaller stuff like Resident Evil 2 with Leon's gear.
Yeah.
That's changed.
Resident Evil, another game that has supplied excellent cosmetics for me to port.
Yes.
And then there's like a lot of stuff that I'm like, I wanna port this, I wanna port that. And there's like other people that they'll jump to them way faster than I do.
I need to reload that double. Oh, fucker!
So yeah, I
Even then,
doing
like if you have say a better quality version or whatever, like I wouldn't be too worried on that, because I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there are probably at least a few mods now that kind of have like 3 or 4 or 5 different versions at this rate.
True, that's true. Taco Kate, is that it is?
Yep, that's Kex.
Yeah.
The only thing the only problem.
Thank you so much, Taco. Yeah, close up.
The only problem, we've got one problem here, dude. Yes, we do. It's really, really simple. We haven't heard the chair yet.
Now we're hearing it.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
The world famous squeaky chair.
That squeaky chair is responsible for some of the best work done in
Yeah, exactly. Not sure. Now it's Kex.
See, if I were to be a normal human being and realize that, hey, this chair is old, therefore, and I have the means to get a new one, I should order a new one and assemble it. Then I feel like all of my talent would disappear, and I would just be so comfortable that I would never work again. So we gotta keep the squeaky chair until I'm like 80.
Yeah.
Gotta stick to the chair. Can't let it go. So that was the original look, right? Kind of like biker. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, biker.
Yeah, I don't think that works anymore with like all the lore and story and RP and all that shit that I've done and cooked up with for the character. Yeah, this actually works better.
Yeah, such a cool look.
Yeah, that's cool.
On the note of like how long the game's been around and like it's still kind of being viable. Like I'm gonna be real, it's what started the fact that I am now an actual game developer. So like, I would never want this game to kind of end on its community at this point because it's kind of great for sure.
Yeah, it holds a special spot in your career, right? Like in your story, like it's a milestone. So it's like, yeah, I totally get it. Yeah.
And it's a honestly, it's a very good game to start learning.
Yeah, rates play away.
Oh, 100%. It's so
2, 1.
mod friendly. It has so many systems in it that and we've talked about this before, right? It's like even if you're like you could make. I've told this to Rusty. Like if Rusty was someone that was interested in joining game development, you know, and as a coder, he could present something like the UFOpedia as a portfolio piece, just to showcase how it works, how it was made, everything. Like forget about the images and forget about the lore that's written. Just as as how it functions. I mean, that's amazing how it works.
Now,
and that's
mind
a
you, it
portfolio
is written
piece.
in UScript, which is, I guess, close enough to C++ technically, but it's just, you know, that's...
Right.
That kinda...
Do we have any volunteers to go out on mission?
I'll go. Send me out.
Gotta find you first.
Also, I kind of forget, Terminator Resistance has a lot of, like, regular...
Well, if you're going, Philenios is going because you're Bond.
I should re-download Terminator Resistance and grab all the...
Yeah, that game also has some good stuff. Yeah, I actually have some stuff downloaded from the female characters. They have some really cool vests and combat boots and
volunteers.
And, yeah, stuff like that. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a good one to bring. But yeah, man, it's like I was a I can't help it. But it's like even like for example, I have a friend who is looking to join the industry.
Not sure in which case Vault was going because of bonding.
They want to join the industry as a character designer, as a 3D modeler. So what they're doing is they're creating their stuff using XCOM's armature, rigging that stuff there so that they can look at their projects in game, right? So that they can learn. Because one thing is like, oh yeah, I'm a 3D modeler and I use ZBrush and my model has 60 billion, polygons. And it's like, no, dude, you gotta learn how to make that game ready. You gotta go low poly. So how do you keep the details? So you make a normal map or whatever, So that's like, it really helps people also build a portfolio in that sense. And you can, take screenshots of that stuff in game. And
hey, Tech.
You're showing instead of showing your work, like say for example, I render it in Blender cycles or whatever. It's like, no, this is my model, my mesh, my textures, my rig work in game of another game, but this is Unreal Engine. What is it, 2.5 or whatever? Yeah. So it's like, it's a good way of like doing portfolio stuff. Even for people that want to do voice work, sound map, even for you, level design. The level design for XCOM is, I love it. It's like literally playing with Legos. The whole gameplay.
I literally put on the resume. I put the work I did for the workshop at Tori.
Do I need
Still use
to
that name.
sabotage? No, I don't.
Nice, nice. Yeah, man. That's good. That's good stuff.
Because like I like as even though for what I'm working on in my work right now is not quite fitting exactly with that, more stylized and outdoors, hilariously.
Right.
But at least the basics kind of I'm able to use in that regard for helping with that particular work.
Mm-hmm. But it's fun, man. Level design is fun, and it's so important that like it doesn't matter what genre of game it is. It's just like it's just really fun. Like it's funny because I was playing earlier today, and I got one of Eclipser's maps, which is like one of those like city advent city centers, but you're on the rooftop, so you can see like all the way to the bottom.
Right.
And I don't know why my brain just suddenly, like when I saw the map, my brain just immediately said, "What I wouldn't give to traverse this map as Arkham Batman." And I was just like,
yeah,
"Dude,
that's entirely
that would
fair.
be awesome." You know, it's like, yeah, because there's a lot of cool stuff in the XCOM maps, but the way that the game plays, like for example, I fear that I fear that there's a lot of effort and work put into the interiors when it's like most of the time, at least in my case, I'm outdoors and I'm throwing grenades at interiors just to destroy cover. You know, there's
fair.
really no appreciation for being indoors in XCOM 2.
When I build a campaign, I usually build where there's enough reason to be inside, use stealth, use the cover internally, to where like I actually do often case I'm inside a building, and like actually get to see what's in there. But I've seen not everybody does like handles their campaigns that way. But yeah.
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight to Advent. We're heading into the city center to take down a public target, something that will get people's attention. Neutralize any security.
So I don't know if you know, Kex, but I actually got a new graphics card as well.
Oh, which one?
It's a RTX 5060 Ti 16 gig.
Nice.
And the
I'm
reason
still
I
on
needed
my.
that is because when I'm doing stuff like game dev wise on my
Oh
like,
yeah, you need that. Yeah, you need all the power. Yeah.
not even all the power, just like the memory amount, because like even like 8 gigs is nothing, 12 gigs is you can kind of work with it, 16 gigs is what you kind of want inevitably.
I'm still on my old Nvidia 1660. I'm not even in the 3000 series.
I wish I could send you my previous card, because that's what I have my previous card, and it's
What's your previous card?
3060 Ti OC 12 gig.
Oh, send that shit to me. We'll pay the. We'll have twice to pay the shipping.
I wish I could. Yeah, it's funny because I have a couple other old cards that are sitting somewhere too.
And they're probably both better than what I've got.
Closing on target position now.
Send it to closer. I'm sure sending over to the UK is cheaper than.
I don't know. He's closer than you are. You're closer than I am. Technically.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Wait, where are you again, Breaker? Like East Coast or West Coast?
Yeah, I'm East Coast.
Affirmative.
Yeah, so you're closer. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm upper East Coast, PA.
Yeah, you're way closer.
Yep.
Yeah, you're close. Yeah, you're closer to Kex than I am to Kex easily.
Yeah.
And you're closer to Kex than I am to you as well.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because I'm technically close to both of you.
I don't know. I think he's kind of like maybe like midpoint between you and me, closer.
Quite possibly, actually.
How long is a New York to the UK flight? Like 8 hours?
I want to say 10.
Well, it would be from the airport here in PA at that point, so I'd have to do the
Heathrow. Flight time 7 to 7.5 hours. Okay.
7.5 hours. Yeah, because it's kind of like somewhere around,
Yeah.
I think somewhere around 6 or 7 from Mexico City to New York. So yeah, yeah, ish.
Roughly the same flight time. So
Yeah, exactly. Which, oh my god, just I hate being in a plane for so long.
yeah, but
It's
it would be funny.
it's
It would be funny if you and me just like got in a plane and then just like knocked on this guy's door.
yeah.
I'd laugh my ass off.
Wait, I think this is one of Eclipse's maps, right? Oh, yeah, one of his new stuff. Yeah.
Want to say?
Yeah, I was gonna say it definitely looks eclipsery.
Dude,
Yeah.
have you rolled the supply barge UFO map already yet or not yet?
I haven't had a supply raid this mission, so I haven't had a downed UFO this campaign yet, so no, not yet.
It's insane because like I sent him the blueprint that I worked on.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I know how to assemble the Lego pieces, but I'm not. I don't know how to do the whole gameplay thing with volumes and the blah 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 blah. So I was just like, I'm never gonna finish this. So here, have at it. I hope you find the energy and the willpower to finish this. And he was like, yeah, man, sure, I'll take it off your hands. It's freaking amazing, dude. Like, oh my god, it felt like being like playing EU all over again. It was like, oh my god, it's so good. It's such a good recreation visually, like the fidelity. Oh my god. It doesn't have a the only thing that I think could use a little work is the rooftop of the UFO. But oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. He did a couple of like replacements because XCOM 2 for some reason doesn't really have a lot of ramps. Not at all. The only inclines in XCOM 2 are like the rooftops from the church map from the small town. And that's it. Everything else is stairs. There's no inclines, no ramps. Whereas in Enemy Unknown, Enemy Within had ramps galore. I wish we could have more ramps. I mean, actually, they have like a piece and it works. It's just kind of wonky.
I think the reason that they probably moved away from ramps was because animation-wise and sightline-wise, that likely caused gameplay issues that they couldn't resolve.
Yeah, that makes sense. The sideline, yeah, that probably, yeah, that's a good call. I miss those though. I mean, it just like you gain so much from factory assembling these maps modularly, but you also lose so much character by not making them handmade. It's like it's there's a place for both, but it's just like I get it, and I think in the end it probably worked better. But yeah, I miss it.
Coming from doing level design right now for what I'm doing at work, I mean, you can have like within maps like this where they're partially procedural, partially not. There are ways that you can design the map to have its own feel, while including those elements that will be randomly generated on top of that. It's just basically it's environmental storytelling, basically. So that's just
100%.
That would go.
Yeah, but see, the difference is, Eclipser and us as modders. Yeah, maybe we're not getting paid, but we're also not behind any sort of clock, right? The devs are. It sucks because it's like,
right.
Yeah, I would love to do this, and that, and add a little more personality here, and maybe have a decal there, and a graffiti that says something funny, and Easter eggs, and all that shit. But then it's like, I only have so many hours to complete these. I don't know, like.
Yeah, I appreciate the hydrate, Dan. What I need is some help, otherwise Felenius is dead. Felenius is bleeding out.
I can probably help with that if it wants to give me enough.
Hey, cool, Dan. Thanks for the water, man. That's awesome.
I'm not drinking water. I'm drinking. I'm drinking
Everybody
snake.
Hydrate. Everybody, stop what you're doing and hydrate. It'll take you 2 minutes.
But I just more mean for ourselves. Like if
Oh, thanks.
to make a map feel more bespoke, then for the parts that we can make more bespoke, that would be just adding more environmental storytelling to that.
Oh yeah,
that you
100%.
can see from that distance.
It's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, obviously I'm talking out of my ass here, but if you have a time, like for example, let's go back in time and say that we're in control of XCOM 2 development, right?
Scroll dice. Oh,
But we
Jesus
can't
Christ.
we can't change, we cannot change their schedule. But here's the thing. You know, while you're still working in vanilla XCOM 2, you know that you're going to be working and releasing War of the Chosen. So what I would have done, you know, again, just talking out of my ass, not knowing how this shit works, assuming that I have infinite money, whatever. I think it would have been really cool, for example, if some chunk of time, not a whole lot, but some chunk of time and some chunk of resources could have been spent to not just create new maps, because of course, but maybe also, you know, give a little handwork, a little. That sounds dumb, but you know what I mean. Like a little pause, like a little finesse, a little taste, a little personality manually to the existing maps. Because again, it's like it's modular, but not like, for example, you have a modular house and then a modular building, but those buildings are always going to be the same. So it's like, yeah, how that building is going to be placed in the different plots, that's going to change. And obviously how you're going to traverse them. Yeah. But you could say, for example, yeah, let's go to the bedroom and leave a suitcase with clothing everywhere to kind of, you know, like storytelling. Oh, these people were trying to get out as fast as possible and something happened.
Not chat, just Dan.
Stuff like that. Like I would have allotted a small amount of time and a small amount of budget to just do that kind of stuff, because
I mean,
it's just really cool.
To understand from my case in point, that is the level designer's job in some case, to take both what you have from concept art, which would be in my case where I have concept art for what I'm working on, as well as understanding like, okay, what is this place? What is?
Oh, 100%. Have you seen? Let me send you a video that's really cool, which is from GDC, one of the XCOM devs talking about level design and storytelling via environmental storytelling. It's really awesome because it informs you how this shit works. What I mean is, it seems to me that the workflow for Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within was we're handcrafting each of our maps. And for XCOM 2 was we're going modular. What I'm saying is, okay, we're going to go modular for XCOM 2, but since we know that once we release the game, it's not like we're done, right? Or we're going to be patching and bug fixing. We're also going to be working on a huge expansion DLC. So it's like, you know that the work will continue. So what I would have done is, okay, XCOM 2 is going the modular level design route, but once we're done and we're going to be starting working on the DLC, let's allot a time frame and a budget so that these modular created pieces can now get up one or two passes of the previous system, of the handcrafted environmental storytelling quality, so that you could have, okay, I've seen this building 1,000 times, but in this mission there was the empty suitcase with all the clothing. This other mission, it was completely empty, and this other mission, it was full of stuffed, I don't know, like stuffed animals and toys or shit.
Yeah.
Whatever, you know. So it's like stuff like that. I think it would have. I mean, I don't know. That's where I'm saying I'm talking out of my ass, because I don't know if, you know, cost benefit. That's something that players, if it's there, I know players will definitely enjoy it. But if it's not there, I don't know that the players is something that they're gonna miss. Like, we have to remember that we're the freaks that are still playing this game 10 years after its release. Most people are probably gonna play. The insane ones, the insane normal person will play maybe 200 hours of XCOM and then move on. In 200 hours, you're not gonna see each map billions of times. We have, but because we're crazy. So it's like, I don't know if it's.
I think I will say to you that it would have been worth it, and there should have been time spent, considering the fact that War of the Chosen wasn't adding nearly as much map content as the base game.
No, wait, whoa. I mean, they added an entire new biome. The
They
Lost
added an
Undead.
entire new biome, but at least the basic elements to build a map. They had
Oh,
that
yeah,
part
yeah.
already there.
Yeah.
And parts of it already constructed that they probably reused, because they made everything modular. There were probably elements they could take and reuse for those other pieces.
God
Even if they,
damn it.
maybe rip them apart, put them back together again in some other configuration. As far as we can see, that's kind of how it went. So,
Wow.
say having one of the rooms here, for example, if this were made by the devs at that point, they could
Did that
taken
melee?
that room.
Sorry, but did that melee attack on the mech did nothing? Sorry, go ahead.
Just because it had, because it had 4 HP.
Hey, Haranath.
Hey, hello.
Yike.
How are you doing?
But
yeah, keep going, Breaker. Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Yay, execute.
But that's like, say for example, this, like, if you have that room, and for the most part, for these maybe 3 or 4 or 5 maps, that this room is going to end up being the same regardless. Especially because we know they have the level layers and the sub-level layers. All they would have had to do is be like, oh, this, we could make an extra level layer that is just these bits of environmental storytelling pieces.
Exactly, yeah.
And copy-paste it and just, like, move them around, maybe delete some bits and pieces, go from there, and just make maybe a few of those. And then, as far as I understand the system-wise, then those could just be coded in to be kind of randomly, enabled.
Yeah, I think so, because,
they won't have any collision, any of the figs, they won't interact with the grid system as far as my understanding goes for the most part.
Yeah, it's just like the debris, just like the trash pieces. Yeah, they're just decorative, so yeah, they won't have any. They're not covered. They're not
You would just add that into the
free loot.
Like you said, like you use a layer system. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Bill, I am 100,000% agree with you. Project Zomboid, I have
almost as much time in Project Zomboid as you do in XCOM.
No, that's not possible. Because I have 13,700 hours in XCOM. But I have almost 3,000 in Zomboid. So yes, Zomboid is an amazing game, amazing storytelling through the environment, and that's really cool because they have these things that they call events, and they're random every campaign that you play. And these events will be kind of like, for example, outside of like maybe one campaign, a house is just a house, but the next campaign that house is burnt down, or the next campaign outside that house are going to be 2 police cars parked outside, and inside you're going to find zombies that are dressed as cops and zombies that are dressed as like prisoners that escaped from jail with their duffel bag and rope and shit. And then there's like, for example, another one where it's like, they hosted a party, so everybody has party hats. All the zombies have party hats. There's another one which is really funny, which is like finding a zombie with balls all over and some guns on the floor. Oh yeah, the ones that like they kill themselves. Yeah, or like the ones where you find like there's like a person outside of the bathroom with an empty gun, and they're dead because they shot themselves, and the bathroom has a piece of wood boarding it, like barricading it, and inside there's a zombie. So it's kind of like it tells oh my god, this person had to lock in their loved one or something. Oh yeah, so good. Give me a second, be right back.
I was gonna say phone cacks.
What up?
Oh god.
But yeah, Bill, this is one of the things I think makes my stream unique. How often do you get this modders just talking absolute shite?
And sometimes it's nearly absolute shite in some form or another.
It's almost always absolute shite in some form.
If you say so.
Someday I'll also be very talkative like that and just ramble like I wanted to.
Honestly, dude, just you hanging out is awesome. And always appreciated.
I love rocketing the assassin. Oh. Seems like something came up. Oh, Tech was here. Oh, Tech may be here. Oh, I didn't notice
Tech
that.
is here in silence.
Tech
Yeah,
is
he's
in here.
I'm here just eating, so I don't want to get eating
No,
noises
that's
on the
fine.
mic.
That's fine.
I mean, I was eating pizza earlier, but also my mic is not as wide reaching, so like that kind of worked out.
He'll be fine.
I'm here with increasingly less desk space.
Cat?
Cat.
Oh, yeah, I know that. It's you. You're the reason.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be like taking off in like half an hour anyway.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. I don't know if I don't know if Rusty has made any changes to the mod list yet. I know he linked one to me, but I haven't had a chance to talk to him about it yet. So we'll probably mess around a bit with it before.
Yeah, just let me know when you're done with the collection, and I'll just have to just resub to the whole thing just to save me some time.
Yeah, there's a redo of the modular the lasers again, the laser turrets, but I haven't actually had a look at the new mod for it yet.
I guess that'll be okay.
Medusa is blind, which is why she can't see. Shoot!
Yikes. It'll be fun to do Cosmeteer again and like have a better idea for a ship for the next one. And if I get Railgun again, well, I get to I get to figure that one out again.
Courage of your convictions. An unstoppable force.
Yay! Tried to daze the meme bot.
You cannot follow. The winds are my province. You are outmatched, and your time is running short to command.
I actually have a very good idea for Railgun next time if I get it.
No, Philenios. Yeah, Ubercharge. Philenios, if we are doing multiplayer mayhem in the morning. Well, morning for me. We are playing Cosmeteer. If you want to come hang out, join up. Hopefully we'll have a lot of people. The most I think we've ever had is 7, isn't it, Tech? I don't think we've ever actually had 8.
I'm trusting you here. Scanning.
Is she immune to Overwatch? I think she isn't she? No, she's not. Fuck. 8 would be bonkers. And
8 would mean that you would actually, like, even if you tried to get away from somebody, you would just bonk into somebody else.
1v1v1v1v4. Yeah. 8-man free-for-all would be absolutely insane.
It would mean you'd actually have to build up to having, like, basically weaponry on, like, all sides, for the most part. Or at least all 3.
Non-evade detection. Do you expect a more difficult task available?
I'm curious who she's going to attempt to attack. Curious who she's attempt to attack. She didn't.
can handle that.
Well, apparently that was enough to flank. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did fully understand. You also want to get a... Yeah, no. Yeah, even 4 can be bonkers. Well, the offer's open, dude. So if you want to, come on. Yay! I have my desk back. I went to give him a stroke and he's like, nope. Nope, bugger off. You're going to pick me up.
No choice. Or
Gary, you
BTs.
are not the only smart man in this call, right?
Forgot she's melee immune.
Crimes against the elders will not be forgotten. That will not be enough to stop me.
Okay, I'll go.
I will prevail, regardless.
1 HP.
One HP in a dream.
69. Dead.
You want some more? Draining out
Nice.
fast.
At one time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall into
So...
now it appears you have
Best
Okay, we're gonna start
We showed
rambling.
the Chosen that the resistance is here to
What
stay,
did you say?
Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and
Oh,
put it down for good.
Felinius gets a chosen kill.
I'm just gonna go into creative so I can test.
I've had my fill.
Whatever you say.
So...
Right.
Mini bot. Mini bot.
I'll be leaving now.
Of course, if you've played Amalgamation, you know that it has a severe problem of passive shredding.
Tired of waiting around.
It's hard to find passive shredding. It doesn't lack shredding, it only lacks passive ones. It's got loads of grenades and active abilities.
Yeah.
Extremely unreliable because either a limited charge or they can miss and got to wait like 5 turns.
Yeah, that's why I made Rekka, which is the shredding cannon build.
It helps, and I've noticed as well that a lack of not lack but rarity in more advanced setups of squad sight and long range attacks.
Yeah.
Even after, yeah.
A lot of them are very close combat focused.
And so I've got an idea while I was reviewing those kind of problems, and I think I've finessed a little bit with my not yet released pack, the trainee.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear.
Interesting.
It's a rifle user, which has it adapts a bunch of base XCOM playstyles like the grenadier, the sniper, the ranger, and it grabs a little bit of each one. Like it was trained a little bit on every single side.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with that one. It got a Pelt Away, which is weaker version of Shredding, but it applies to almost all attacks, including grenades. It's a 1 Shredding, so it's a +1 Shredding on almost anything, including rifle attacks, so it does a little bit. And it improves other things. I still have to know what it applies and doesn't, because there's a little bit of inconsistency there, but I'm fine with that for now. It got... I managed to get a lot of use out of MZ's Horizon Gaze, which is quad sight until you move.
Interesting.
With a rifle use, that's kind of interesting. And I also grabbed the one that kind of gives run and gun, but you can need to use it before moving, and you need horizon gaze for it, and it keeps horizon gaze after moving. And that's the sniper, that's the grenadier, the ranger. I got a little bit of stealth with
Maybe we need to
with
start
phantom,
selling
and I
calendars.
don't remember what else. And from specialist, besides the versatility of rifle, which, by the way, rifle does not get extra penalties after squad sight, it's just squad sight, which is very nice. Oh.
Yeah, it's just that its aim table isn't great though. In comparison to a sniper rifle, anyway.
Yes, that's right.
And yes, not sure. Medusa is very much a poster child for recruiting.
Medusa creates very good posters, yeah. But it's not that bad. I've got great use of not too long of a squad sight. It's not a sniper that stays still, because, well, it's not a sniper, but it can get use of squad sight and positioning very well. After I've done enough testing, it's really good. It's really fun too. From the specialist, besides the rifle, it gets the...
They're not bad.
Sparking shot. Which is a skill that I made that deals little damage. It stands for one action, limited use, 3 uses per mission, and deals double damage against robotics.
Interesting. I might have.
Low damage beats.
Ooh, is that in your perk pack? Now.
Not yet. I still have to upload, but it will be once I upload. I'm procrastinating from uploading it because I have some prototype stuff for my other spec, the Storm Sapper, and Storm Sapper is so almost there, but I'm lacking skills to complete it. But I can just upload it any day and release trainee as well. If you need, like, want to do something for my skills, I can upload it tomorrow if you want to.
Well, I've got. I'll double check. Because I've got some. Let me just check the config tweaks file. And because I've got flash fire, far shot devastation, and mirror and broken mirror added to my AWC deck.
Okay.
So if you've got the sparking shot, would be nice to add to
Yeah. I need to get an icon for sparking shot. Currently, is using fast shot devastation. I will ask Bob if he can make it. But broken mirror is a interesting skill. I have yet to test it on its full potential. It's a defensive skill for allies, putting them in one turn concealment. But it bleeds them, so you gotta do something about it.
Yeah.
No cooldown, one action. Damn, I really like a rambling man.
Bond available. Bond level up available. Yeah, bond level ups.
Everyone is bonded. Oh no, never mind. That it was a filter.
Not quite everybody. Yeah, it's the filter. I love those filters, dude. They're so cool.
Yeah, that filter is so good. So many quality of life stuff there.
Right, so I need to send 16 hours. Jesus Christ, 1 day, 15 hours. For 3 days. Okay. Do I have any volunteers to go and save Darth Ryan's engineer?
Amount of psionic energy permeating this entire area, Commander. I would
I'm
expect
improving
you
my
will
combat
find
intelligence. I
various
cannot
psionically
go.
adept aliens deployed in the field here.
Saving Darth Ryan now? I think I'll pass.
Great.
I'll wait until something important comes along.
Oh, that's just.
You know what? He can go and save himself.
Yeah, he's earned it after giving me hell last night.
That's fair.
He went all murder gang on me last night. Thankfully, I managed to fight them all back, but like, yeah, there was he did so much trying to ruin me there. Like twice in a row, he did. Oh, put a turret next to the VIP. Like I can't do it the second time because I'm almost done with my turn. That'd be unfair.
Yike.
Evil man. I thought it would be a full Psy team.
No.
Oh, sniper on a rescue mission. That's spicy.
Yeah, she's going to be good backup. So. Plus, she has Cloistered Shielding.
Oh. Yeah, Cloistered Shielding is so good.
Let's take. Apparently, in my setup, the Reapers, like these ones, don't actually do anything at all. Which is a little bit disappointing, but. Stops them being.
Fancy on the bar, and probably makes people ask why does have soldiers have shadow.
Yeah.
I'm just testing a design out in Cosmeteer real quick myself.
Send somebody who can blow shit up. Let's send Sectoid.
Oh yeah, this needs ammo, don't it? That's fair.
It's only moderate, it's fine. Right. Deploy resources. Do I have any volunteers to go and hack a hidden resistance computer? Operation Cloudmire. Sorry, Clownmire. Definitely not sending Rusty.
Oh no, the clowns are after.
The Clownmire.
It's just difficult, apparently. I think I... What's the difficulty on this one?
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
There we are.
Difficult. Show of force. But it's a 6-man team. Tex volunteered for this one. So if Tex going, let's send Puff, because she hasn't done jack shit in ages because she got injured. No, smoke canister would be better.
I mean, I say hacking a computer seems like a good time to actually jump in.
Yeah. Do I have any?
16 health. That's a lot of health.
Yeah, we got some beef.
You'll need it.
Yeah, I'll need it.
No, Playstyle, you'll need it.
Mm-hmm.
You too, Tech, on your campaign.
Yeah, it's definitely made it more nail-biting with the limited power-ups now.
Oh, you've limited your power-ups, have you?
Yeah, basically 1 minor, 1 major per rank, so you can't be broken as hell so early anymore. They'll still get powerful later on, but it's like they have to earn their way up there first. Also, can't do promotes anymore.
They also can't pull up a lab chimp and get like 35 armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's mainly just because I'm streaming so much now that you can get a lot of points now.
Yeah.
So.
That's true.
Right, let's...
With that much streaming. Okay, let Playsta recruit.
What did you do? Hello? Little shit crashed it. I told you not to put your head on the keyboard. Yeah, well, I have, yeah, I've lost Discord. I've lost basically use of my mouse. Because the little shit decided he wanted to lie on F9, F10, F11, and F12 all at the same fucking time. Because he's like you said, he's an incorrigible little shit. So I actually need to do a full reboot. So I will to get anything back. So I will see you guys shortly.